Let's see. Futaba Sakura has committed a great sin of drowning in sloth. Thus, we will rob every last bit of those distorted desires. No. I'm going to die.
Uh-oh. If I could click on the right scene.
Decepticons, receive your birthright.
I'm doing very well, thank you, Megatron, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Bradtastic stream with your host, the Bradtastic Ninja, coming to you live on a Friday evening here in Aotearoa, New Zealand. Yes, so we've got another Bradtastic round of Persona 5 Royal going on tonight, where I do the programmer thing and click on the wrong scene. I mean, that does happen for us pro streamers. Pro streamers. But yeah, how you doing, Mega? How was the Fortnite Friday? Sorry, I was actually a bit busy with work, and then I was eating dinner, and then had to do some things. But yeah, I'm here. Wait, it isn't. No, it is Persona. It is Persona. Persona! By the way. It's on Blu-ray. It is on Blu-ray. I have it on Blu-ray. Or at least the first 15 episodes of it. There are more, but the problem is there's some Fall Guys then got bored and switched to the fork knife. Yay, wow, yeah, I know, right? It's on Blu-ray. Persona 5 the animation. It is a thing. Looks so cool. Now I just need to watch it. Although I'll probably worry about watching it after putting together the new disc. Because, oh yeah, I got a new disc, guys. It has a new disc. Funny thing is, there's two parts to this. This is part one, but they purposely, did a thing where you can get the other half of it as part two. So I think that's quite cool. So yeah, 15 episodes, it's dual audio, so you can choose either Japanese or English, which is good. Very same English voice actors as the game, which is excellent. I like that. Ren, otherwise known as Joker, speaks, which is excellent. I'm tempted to buy an adjustable disc first and chair, but I don't know. Are you talking about one of those, height adjusting discs? Those are a bit pricey, but they're actually really good. They honestly are really good. Yeah. Apart from that, I also got the heatsink I need for my my PlayStation that I've been making out of a Raspberry Pi. I should be able to knock that one together in the morning. Yeah. Oh yeah, new desk, I'll be building that probably Monday after stream. After I do the post-stream self-care from Monday morning. I need a chair but up and down desk as wanted, to be honest. Yeah. You know, there's a fair amount of those. So I know that Pearl Aran had put on a really expensive corner desk that you can adjust the height, and those aren't easy to get in New Zealand, but thankfully she's in the States, so yeah. But honestly, that desk looks really good. I wish I had such a desk. Just imagine all the things you could do with such a desk. It's expensive, but it's good. Yeah. But no, all honestly, she does need it for her own personal reasons, which we're all here to help. I've put in a fair bit for the contribution just to show that I care. And I do. Alright, what do we got tonight? Yes, Persona 5. Persona time! I think we gotta do that. We're gonna play some Persona. I gotta turn on my controller. And I fixed the thing. I just restarted the Steam Deck after stream, and all of a sudden the controller connects again. But at the same time, there was some updates I had to roll through, which I've taken care of. So an adjustable disc for roughly 500, so very tempted to get it. 500 is actually quite cheap for a adjustable disc. Usually, I've seen them go as high as a couple of grand. Just a wee bit on the pricey range. Bow 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 bow. Ba da 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 da. Oh, what do we got going on right here? No, we're choosing connect to there later. Atlas. Oh, let's a go. Boom, boom, boom. I love this song. Well, I got the mask on already, do I? Yes, I do. Da, 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 da. I need to learn lyrics. I feel like I'm still like trolling over them. With your colors flying high. Boom, bam, bam, boom, ba-dum-dum. Presented by Atlas. Oh, here we go. Load game. Yes, we will load this. Man, we're getting... I'm feeling a bit on edge. I feel like there could be an active alarm in the Velvet Room. An active alarm in the Velvet Room? Okay. Oh, that's right. That room. I know the room. I know the room.
Roger.
Roger, roger. Roger, roger. Sanctuary. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So I can go up these stairs. Anything around here? No? Okay. Oh, come on, that was the good one. Like, I just flipped and then, like, ripped off his mask.
Let's go.
Ooh, what do I choose? What do I choose? I'll go Rampage.
You missed? Come on, Joker.
I missed? That almost never happens, but I missed anyway. Try this on for size. Whoa. Joker's up. Garula. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Done and done.
Done, 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 eh? Hey, Quill, thanks so much for that look. I really, really appreciate you. Hope you're having an amazing Friday. I almost forgot what day of the week it was. To see if I could do any sneaky sneak up there. No, I cannot. Well, I have to go this way then. Oh.
My friends are my power.
Oh, we get a clip. We get a clip.
Look at me, I can fly.
She can fly. She can fly. Apparently she can fly. Okay, well I can't get up there. Examine the giant hole.
Wait.
Apparently I have to examine a giant hole, but I can't seem to get anywhere at this point. Can I just climb? Or what if I just do this? No, I can't do that. I need to... Oh, well, this is gonna be quite a predicament. What a quinky dink. Oh, well, we need to pin that to the chat. Manually unpinned or end the stream. Hide for myself. There, now you guys can see it. I know exactly what it says because I wrote it myself. Da-na-da-na-da-na. Nope. Well, I can't do anything over there. Well, okay. Do you think there could be another way around? There must be another way around. I mean, there's this, but I can't really do anything here. I mean, there's this, but I also can't do anything around here. Hey, Thuno Mio, thanks so much for that Bradtastic follow. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Oh wait, no, here we go. I found a hole in the wall. Oh, and I better hydrate. Ah, that's better. Oh, do I see any bad guys? No, I do not. That's totally cool. But I get the bent staff, and I get... Oh. Ambush! Thought I'd take a look before getting to bed. Saw your promo on Magic Silver NZ stream. Hey, I know Magic Silver. I actually met her last year. But yeah, welcome on in. So glad you can make it here tonight. How's your time zone? Oh, oh. She's teaming with rage.
I could use a hand here. I'm fired up.
Joker's looking pretty bad. Let's show him, Queen.
Johanna means family.
Very nice. We got an item.
My time zone is interesting considering it's 1 AM here.
Team.
Okay, so you must be somewhere in the States. So that's Mountain Standard Time for you, isn't it? If I'm not too mistaken.
Check out this new skill.
Elect Break. Negates elect resistance of all foes. Cannot negate. Oh, Western Canada. Okay. Oh. Awesome. I'll skip Elect Break because I don't actually need it.
Persona has gained new power.
My friends are my power.
Oh, let's give you a shout out. You were last seen playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Buy a shout out on me. You mean free shout out? Free shout out. It's free. Everyone's favorite number. Probably don't need Temper Slash. Oh, Pots and cheers, Wyvern. Hey, how you doing, Wyvern?
Okay.
Da-da,
Okay, let's get going.
A chest. Joker, it's a treasure chest.
Treasure. We love treasure. Oh.
I have something.
It's a trap. It is a trap. It is a trap. We gotta go around that trap somehow. Peace and... Oh, hello. Hello. I'm doing good. Not long woke up in desperate need of coffee. Oh, coffee. Coffee is always a need for all of us. Thanks, man. Especially since I got trashed by my oh, man. Oh, no. How's you? I'm doing very well, thank you. Thank you so much for asking.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Oh, wait, thank you. I try my best.
There.
Joker took one out. All right. Cut four.
I got all.
Impressive. Everyone, Persona, your help. Charge, Johanna.
Charge, Johanna.
Knock down, Queen. Drop them on the rope. Wipe them out. This'll
I have too much blood in my caffeine streams.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Oh, that could be relatable. Oh. No, I can't do anything around here, so that's okay. Let's open the door. So if I go around here, it... Oh. Oh! This will help. Hey, it's got the Union Jack and cups of tea.
Show me your true form.
I love a nice cup of tea.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Ravage them.
Joker took one out. All right. Not finished yet.
Uh-oh.
Two bolts left. Let's do this. Charge, Johanna.
Charge! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Persona. Johanna. Queen defeated an enemy.
You know what? Persona! Mocky tea or whatever it's called is awesome. Got love a nice cup of tea.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Only drink tea if I have no coffee. I drink tea whenever I feel like it.
You're mine.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Bam, 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 bam.
Okay, we're done. Let's go.
Oh, wait. Okay, I need to learn from my mistakes. Oh, now what do we got around here? Hey, we got a thing. Let's... Of course I want to push it. I like pushing buttons.
It seems.
So there was a passage hidden behind the wall. I wonder if there's a way back there. Way back? You mean like a time machine? Oh no, that's a way back machine. I see. Like in Peabody and Sherman. You know, from the old Rock and Bullwinkle cartoons. Whoever used to watch those? I used to watch those. Rocky and Bullwinkle and Friends. Is a draft? Could it be an open space? Well, let's open it. It's connected to a mechanism. Hey, it's a safe room.
This looks usable. Let's.
Auto recover? Yes.
Okay.
We need to recover automatically. Uh-oh. I was just playing some Final Fantasy 12. From what I remember, I'm about to have royalty temporarily join my party. Oh, nice.
I'll reveal your true form.
I let him look for me. Also, I can attack him.
I
Now's
see.
our chance to strike. Go!
Let's go. You're mine.
You're mine. Persona.
Use my persona. This queen defeated an enemy.
Wait. Rampage.
This.
Go, monkey.
Defeated. Skull, give me more. Only one more. Let's go.
Try to say wet paint, but I'm
My turn.
it. No pickle.
Leave it to me. A spectacular victory. Let's go, Joker.
Okay. Oh, okay. What do we got in here? Open sesame. Okay, so I can.
This is strange.
Let's check it out. Yes, let's do that. There's. Let's push the button. Now, there was that other one before, which I saw like right around the corner. Hey Ainsley, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, and I hope you're having an amazing Friday.
Hey,
I'm just pushing buttons, literally, see?
hey.
And I found a secret passage.
Oh.
And I found an Anubis statue. What could go wrong by pressing a big red button? Exactly. I mean, in an Egyptian coffin such as this, you know, you're not going to find any traps or monsters or anything like that. You know, we'll be totally fine. We'll just go in unprepared too.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker. Joker took one out. All right. Take this. I missed.
Yeah, you did.
My persona.
Yep.
Magic can still fight.
Mine goes straight to the fifth element. Man, I haven't seen that move in ages. I actually do have the all pass somewhere.
Persona. Ravage them.
Ravage them.
Joker took one out. All right. Not finished yet. Only one
Great
more.
film, great movie. Little red button on Z if one goes kaboom. Kaboom.
Queen, get a hold of yourself.
Persona.
Hey, Skull, where are you going?
Wait, where did Skull go?
Come.
He just ran.
All enemies defeated.
One of my favorite movies.
Joker.
I have a lot of favorite movies. I guess it just depends on the mood.
Power courses through me.
And I level up to level 30. Level up to level 36.
That enemy was really weak.
Oh, so I collected the thing from there. So, realistically, wait. There is something there's a historical inaccuracy about this. I am Gandalf. You shall not pass me. Multipass. Yes. Sorry. What do I call it? All pass. Yeah, it's a multipass. Silly me. There is something historically inaccurate about this. I know this is the metaverse, but just fun fact for you guys who don't know much about Egyptology. So if you look at anything in terms of like real figures that are Egyptian statues, you'll notice that their left foot stands forward. That's a sign of respect in Egypt. So if you see it, like you'll see Egyptian statues either at the gardens or in Egypt itself, or maybe even in museums. Notice where how the feet are standing, like what their stance is. So if you see the left foot forward, it shows that Egyptian figure is showing a sign of respect, because how that's defined as a sign of respect is the left side is the side of the heart. So yeah, thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right.
Persona!
Joker's in peril. Two of you ought to team up and do a killer move.
I'll do the most killerest of killer moves, like that.
Joker, you're hurt. Don't get reckless now. Use my persona.
Well, you learn something new every day.
Knockdown, Queen.
The more you know, the more you know.
Okay, guys.
Ba-ba-ba-bum,
We're done here. Let's.
Hey, is that a button?
Hey,
Yes, let's put the gem in here. Let's do that thing. Hey, I made a bridge.
What immense power.
I did that thing. Oops. Oh ho ho.
There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Wait, I need a heal. Let's... hang on. That was the...
Using it.
Joker's attack is down.
Hang on. Soul drop. Yeah, have some coffee, Morgana. Have that coffee. You know, everyone loves a good cup of coffee.
Prepare yourself.
Persona!
Persona! Rip that mask off!
Skull got in a solid hit.
Oh, solid, mate, solid.
Not bad.
Alright, he's in for a shocking moment.
Ravage them.
Coffee, don't mind if I do. And LeBlanc coffee over in
Nice
Japan
work, team.
makes the best. According to what I hear in the game, at least.
All right. Easy win. They were nothing.
Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-da. Oh.
Persona!
Persona! Oh,
Joker, you're hurt.
that must have done some damage.
Reckless now.
Suvi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let's give you a shout out, shall we? Oh, I better get one for Ainsley too.
What's the plan?
My friends are my power. My friends are my power.
Not finished yet.
Oh, it's the Tears of the Kingdom clip.
Persona! Take that!
Stop doing your job. Oh, sorry, I was just doing it for you. It's alright, man. It's alright. Oh.
Got this.
Opponent is going to attack!
Welcome on in, ladies and gents.
I'm fired up!
Joker's looking pretty bad. Let's show him, Queen.
It's showtime!
Oh,
Wait for the fist of the Phantom.
Get serious!
have you all done amazing?
Got him. All yours.
Time to go full power! Yeah!
Here.
As if I need it. The enemy didn't stand a chance. Joker, you're hurt! Don't get reckless now! Heal yourself quickly! They're about to retaliate!
I did it.
A spectacular victory!
Bum 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 bum.
Piece
Oh.
of cake.
I love cake. Can I have some cake?
Oh.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Hey, what do we got?
Ignition here is weak. Yes.
We can rest here. We're in the... Oh, the Chamber of the Sanctuary East. Item. Party in a can. Oh, decent curry. Everyone. Yay! Lord, yep, that's Megatron. Wyvern, he's just had a name change.
Whoa.
Wait up. Look, there she is. It's suck if we go through hell again, because we walked up to her without thinking first. So what do you call? You want to keep going? Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, but we should be careful. You're late. I thought all of you had died.
Hell?
We almost did, thanks to you. I mean, do you really want to help us? Make up your mind. I'm not sure. There's not much left at this point, though. Oh, not again. This is all because you picked on her, Skull. Uh-oh. Your short temper has created more work for us. Yeah, bit of a changed name, to be honest. Bit of a rough time with your name. Who dares intrude upon peace of this holy ground? This is the Pharaoh's tomb. None may disturb this. Wait, it's a 10? Guys, put your left foot forward. Show your respects. See, Joker's doing it. Actually, you're all doing it. Nice. Actually, wait. Morgana, you're hopping too much. I can't tell if it's your left foot forward or your right foot forward.
Looking cool, Joker!
Persona. You're mine.
Squeak Skull's a mouse! He's helpless!
Oh, the mouse.
Zoro, show your might! It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro! Hit their weakness!
Let's go.
It's all too easy. Okay, guys. Ready?
Oh,
I'll use my persona!
witness my resolve.
Out of our way!
He's rattled, but he's a rat. He's a mouse thing. Plus, it's a mouthful to say. I'm good, just waiting for someone to arrive. Apparently, Mum wants to look into getting solar panels.
Calm down.
And I'm on the final list, so Everybody Loves Raymond. Oh man, I haven't seen it shown in years. Still sick with feeling slightly better. Oh, Suvi, while you're here. It's the animation.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys.
It's the animation. I have half of it on Blu-ray. Nerdgasm.
Hot forward. My other self. It's almost scary how good I am.
Ooh, exciting, I know, right?
Persona! No holds barred!
Come. Go down.
Oh, there we are, 2 down and 1 move.
Damn it.
The hell's up with her? Can you just try to calm down? Nothing good will come of letting your temper flare up like that. Did she say there's not much time left, though? The end of the place may be drawing close. It may be. Solar's great. Solar's a great way to go, but very expensive to install. But hey, it pays for itself over time. It does. Despite the increase in cost for power, we just use nature to our advantage. The power of the sun. Wait. I can't seem to get over there. I can get over here. Eh. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wait, no, we got that thing. Climb! Climbing on up. Climbing on up. I want to get over there, but I can't. Can I do this thing? No, I can't. Okay, no, that's alright. Oh, okay. Wait. No, I don't want to climb down. That place is, well... What, so do I just continue to go down like this? And, oh, hello. What do we got here? Oh, no, it's my sneaky thing. Oh, we have to find another Anubis statue. Okay. That makes sense. But where to find it? Where can that Anubis statue be? Oh, where can it be? I mean, it's not around here. So can actually be... Is it around here? Oh, I can climb. Oh, and I better hydrate. Cheers, Suno. Ah, that's refreshing. Oh, we found it. No, this one still has its feet like right next to each other. No left foot forward. Just water or alcohol? It's actually an energy drink, but I do have water with me.
Let's see.
If it makes you feel better.
Joker. Two knocked away. Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot. Not finished yet. Two left. Stay focused.
Nah, I'd save alcohol for a special occasion on stream. Last time I actually consumed alcohol on stream would have been the weekend before my birthday.
Hit their weaknesses.
And I think I only had like a couple of vodka cruises.
Enemy is annihilated.
I'm not particularly a heavy drinker, I just drink for the social convention.
Alright.
Never mix drinks, it feels weird to drink something flavorful than drink water. Okay, noted. I give it a fair bit of time in between. I just didn't know what you were drinking. That's okay. Oh. Let's give it a try. What do we... Oh. Oh, something's gonna happen. We have another bridge. Wait. Is there anything we could do with this one? Nope, it's okay. And this one still doesn't have its best foot forward.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
It is treasure. Open sesame!
Oh.
I sense a will seed. Let's go get it. The numbers, Joker, what do they mean? Say. Hey, Hoodie with a goodie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having such a Bradtastic day. What you been doing? Oh, I sense something, I sense something.
Look, a treasure chest.
Oh, he loves that treasure. He loves it. Let's open the chest.
My friends are my power.
Oh, Hoodie with a goodie. It was last seen playing nothing, but it's okay. We're still giving him a shout out.
Alright.
We're gonna show all the love, guys. All the love. Oh, alright. What do we got?
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
Open! The Balm of Life. Wait, the will seed was seen around here? Possibly? Thank you! Oh wait, no, that's where I've been.
Oh.
Where I need to go to is a different story. Hey, Hoodie with the goodie! Thank you so much for that Bradtastic follow. I really do appreciate you, as always. Oh yeah, you last tuned in on St. Paddy's Day when I was last... Oh, on one of the Fridays I was streaming it. I remember your name now. I remember now. Oh, this one has a guard. Hey, Joker, I'm getting a certain feeling from that door. We're in for a tough battle. Are you ready? Just a moment. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Auto recover. Yep, now this time I'm ready. Stupid thieves that think you actually come here? You not pass. Here you die. That sounded like poetry for Neanderthals for a moment there, guys. Alright, now, Persona! Let's give it a Mabufu. Uh-oh, probably not Mabufu. No, bad move, bad move. That kinda hurt, but it's okay.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Oh, that inflicted a fair bit of pain. Now, how about this?
Come.
I gotta stop doing that. Ow, that.
She's gonna be really pissed.
Persona! Ha! I'm fired up!
Oh, fighter.
There you are.
Showtime!
Wait for the fist of the Phantom. Ow,
Get
ow,
serious.
sorry. Got him.
Yeah, him.
Time to go full power! Yeah!
Here. Thanks.
Oh, that did a fair bit of damage.
Persona.
Ooh. Let's do some damage.
Skulls in trouble! Persona, pick them up!
You know what? I gotta get some. Let's do. Hang on. Restores 200. Oh, yeah, no, I think we should do that.
Okay.
Everyone heal!
Thanks.
Thanks.
Uh-oh. Ah, you miss.
Persona! No holds barred!
Why can't I learn from my mistake?
Get wrecked. It's time.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use Miragi.
We're all locked down!
Oh! We did a thing! We did a thing!
This'll end it!
This will end it. Oh, well, by a fair bit.
Persona! Not finished yet. Persona! Out of our way! Knockdown, Queen! You have them on the rope!
Let's try this again.
This'll end it! Fist of justice!
Oh, now that was good. And level up with new skills.
Whoa, a new move!
Oh, wait, Miragon, that's medium. Oh. Wait, to all foes? Oh, yes! Yes! We need it! Alas, poor Yorick. Why the blue rest seed?
That's the second wheel seat. Joker truly lives up to his reputation.
Uh-oh. Now let's hop along this way. Wait, have I been this way, or is this the way I'm going to? I just had to be sure I'm going the right way. Oh, look at that, I am going the right way.
The mural should display on the front wall now, right?
Right.
I'd expect so. Joker, if you please.
With pleasure.
Wait, what? I can't even begin to tell what this one is.
Well, it's a puzzle.
It may be a rather difficult puzzle for us to solve.
With some rotation. Okay, no, I think I have an idea what I need to do. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a jigsaw puzzle. You get the sides out of the way. Except that's not right. Yeah, let's go. That looks better. Hang on. Looks like I could put that there. And then... I did it!
Yes, we're done.
I'm good with Egyptian puzzles.
Child pulling on her mother's clothes?
Mom?
More voices.
I'm tired of eating dinner alone all the time.
Aw.
It's always just convenience store bentos.
Not the convenience store bentos.
Trip.
She wants to go on a trip on her favorite rocket
thinking
ship,
her mother would be
flying
Futaba
through
child,
the
right?
skies.
Don't be so selfish. You know I'm working hard to support you, right?
Ugh. Uh-oh, she mad, bruh. She mad.
She seemed pretty angry.
Yeah, she mad,
Was the
bruh.
maternity neurosis the voice from earlier mentioned?
I thought it was pretty normal for a child to want to spend time with their parents, though.
Really normal.
Yeah, looks like Futaba was a pretty lonely kid growing up.
I know, right?
So these incidents compounded, forcing her mother to suicide.
I must die.
Huh?
I killed her. That's why I'm here in this tomb.
Don't say that!
I will die.
No, you will not.
Futaba-chan!
Why'd she get so quiet all of a sudden? What happened to that snarky personality?
Could her heart perhaps be growing weaker?
We have to hurry and save her!
Alright, now what do we got around here? Wait. Yep, I can jump down. Open sesame! Private, do not enter. It's open, but what's this?
Hey, this ain't opening. Think there's a way to open it somewhere else?
Probably.
This door... It looks familiar.
Oh, Futaba's room. That's it.
Why ain't it opening?
I don't know.
It must be her cognition that no one can enter it.
I'm surprised that you made it this far. Beyond lies the Pharaoh's chamber.
Pharaoh.
So the treasure's still here?
Indeed. However, you need my permission to open this door.
Well, may we have your permission?
Open it for us.
I cannot. You must have her invite you in.
Nani?
What the F? Ain't this your palace?
What's she mean, Mona?
The shadow is Futaba, but not Futaba herself. In other words, we need the real Futaba's permission.
So we need to have Futaba-chan open her room and let us in?
Considering that you made it all the way here, you may be able to do it.
Okay.
I guess we gotta return to reality for now.
Yep.
But I remember Boss saying that she won't let anyone in.
Right. She's a serious shut-in.
How will we convince her to allow us entry?
We give her a big
Staying around
hug.
here won't help. We'll just have to give it a try. That's what she wants, after all.
I think that we should do it too, even if it means we have to force ourselves in.
Someone sure is stoked about this.
We have no choice but to sneak in again.
Joker, it's your call when we do this.
Okay.
Make sure you think of some excuses just in case Boss catches us.
Leave it to me.
We're counting on you, leader.
On that note, is everyone clear on what needs doing?
Oh, that reminds me. Give me the calling card, the one Alibaba sent us.
What are you going to do with it?
We're the Phantom Thieves, you know. We gotta announce this. If the treasure's there when we get the room open, giving this to her will let us take it right away. Queen, help me think of what to write.
I suppose.
We got this covered.
We
You
got this
decide
covered
how to take
indeed.
Bart into a room. That's all you.
Boom, 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 boom. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Now there was a third seed around here. I need to find that seed.
Let's go.
Let's a go. Now it was not down here, not down here, but maybe here. The Chamber of Guilt? Hang on.
Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful.
Three of them, but we're the better team.
Let's go. There.
Keep up the pace. That's 2 enemies down for Joker.
You're
Let's set them on fire.
They're almost down. That was incredible, Joker.
Uh-oh.
Okay, guys.
Nick.
Okay.
We've got this.
Defeated. That was easy, huh?
Now there was... Oh wait, hang on. I have to climb up. Climb! You can do it!
I'll reveal your true form. We can
Now's
beat
our
this.
chance to strike. Go.
It's time.
Maragi!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker. Great move, Joker. That's two, not flat.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Can I open the door? Special door. Special door. Walk downstream to where the balls. Oh, hang on. I might know. I know something. I know things.
I can see it.
Hey,
Is the stone slab. Touching the stone will probably activate it too. Let's touch it.
Yeah.
I remember that was there, but why didn't I interact with it last week? R01100 and B10011. Look. Wait, hang on. What are the codes again? 10011. Oh, okay. So R 01100. So that's for R. That's for R 01100. 01100. That's for R. 0 1. Oh wait, no. I need you on. Thank you. Now let's see if this works. Will that work? Open sesame. Wait. Did I get the code wrong? Wait, 10011. Am I counting it right? This one is red, yes. Have I actually got it wrong? Hang on, I need to go back. I need to count. R01100 and B10011. Wait. Wait, 01100. Then... yeah, 01100. Log.
I can see it.
I'm just trying something out here. Is anything like that gonna happen?
Hey, hey!
Press the button. Uh-oh. That...
Show me your true form.
Who am I? Who am I? I am thou. Thou art I.
There's no joke. Be careful.
Let's go. Ravage them.
Keep up the pace. There's 2 enemies down for Joker.
Persona, you're mine.
Yes! Marvelous! 4 enemies. Don't worry though. There's still nothing special.
Persona.
Persona! Ow, that hurt.
4 left. Use my persona. Charge, Johanna! Knock down, Queen. Drop them on the rope. Guaranteed.
Let's take them all down.
Okay, guys. Ready? They felt that one.
Okay.
Oh.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try that again. Only with the original way I hit it. And the same logic applies to this side. Gonna look as I'm running some Elite Dangerous Star Trek. I think I actually know what Elite Dangerous is. I've seen Session Zero Gaming play that a while ago. And Viking James was playing along with him too. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it there, Mega. It'll be such an extremely fun game. I really gotta see how it goes myself. Like, I am slowly getting into simulators, but there's only so much of them I can actually like get used to. Especially since they're not particularly story driven. But I am trying my best.
Yes!
The door is open. We can go to the worlds now.
Wait,
Let's go see what's next. There must be a wolf seed in there somewhere. Oh, preferably not that way. Why?
Show me your true form.
I think I prefer Star Trek Online. There have been a few Star Trek games that have been pretty good.
You're mine.
Can't say I've actually played too much of online.
Great move, Joker. Do not clash.
But I did play.
Keep up the pace.
There was the 2013 Star Trek game with, you know, the new Star Trek cast from the recent movies.
Not finished yet. One enemy remaining.
And then there was one I got for the PlayStation 1,
Feel my rage.
which is basically a space simulator game.
No time to wait. Incredible skull.
all right.
That was an easy battle.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Oh, sarcophagus.
Hey, another will seed's over there. You've got a good
Sarkov. Bridge command or something? I think so. It's for the PS1. It was one I was given for Christmas like 18 years ago. Yeah, Mum was just trying to find a PS1 game to add to my collection. Considering the fact she couldn't quite find another classic PlayStation game for me, but that's okay. I managed to find the game I was looking for. The Crystal of Wrath. Wrath!
Another will seed. And it looks like that's the last one, too.
Show me your true form.
Now I've got the will seed.
Let's go.
The first move is ours.
Persona. Go down.
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona. There.
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind. Now do damage.
Not that in.
Persona.
Yeah, no, it was for PlayStation 1.
Now, let's continue. Yeah. Victory.
I still couldn't quite get used on how to play it, but you know, I've been trying to figure it out over time.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
The B chain. You found the Crystal Skull, yes. And this is the Egyptian kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Nice, nice. I need to head back to the main chamber, which is right along this way. Yes! I need to head back to reality. Jumpy, jumpy. Oops. Alright. For me, PS1 was all about Final Fantasy 7 Metal Gear Solid. It's pretty good that Sneak Eaters are getting a remake.
Know your place. Come inside. We've much to discuss.
Alright, we need to talk. What are we talking about? Talk to me.
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
Okay.
It's the gallows, used to strengthen persona abilities.
Ooh.
Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself.
Okay.
Work hard for it, inmate.
I work extremely hard, thank you.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Okay, okay. Create new
There is an alarm in effect. We're gonna strangle him real tight.
Oh, wait. Wait, yeah, we need to strengthen this one. And we'll
Shoot for the stars.
This is
confirm.
how execution will. Then let us begin.
Ah, remakes. Why mess with a good thing? I mean, they're still keeping the original recordings in terms of voice acting and audio and that. So, you know, they're not messing with that, so I'm happy. I swear they're running out of ideas for games. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 6? Now that's an idea. Level up. Looks like we've overused the gallows. Okay.
Prepare for the unexpected.
Normal fusion.
Is an alarm fusion.
What's this?
Is this something you need? Choose which skills to inherit.
Expect a modest gift of power.
Go ahead.
To work.
Final Fantasy's still going. Number 16. I know. In a month at that too. I'm super stoked. I got it pre-ordered and paid for, so I just have to wait for the right moment. Kindness is a blessing of repose. I shall become mask and grant tranquility to your soul. Oh, how nice. Oh, that's a lot of power. Level up. Oh, Divine Grace. Let's replace Spoon Boost for that, shall we? Okay. Mipitra.
You're stopping? What? Done already? What?
I need to speak to Ig.
Finished already?
And now my luck, it'll be next gen. Yeah, PS5 for the moment. Yeah.
Excuse me?
The alarm will cease. Are you sure? Yes,
Hey!
Hey, Joker! I can't believe you're fine just spacing out in the seat. I'm getting killed here. This is the metaverse, so you're only thinking of this. Like, it's all in your head.
Well
Good morning, Daph. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let me just give you a Bradtastic shout out.
My friends are my power.
Oh, we're gonna get a clip. Wait, I think I know this game. Is that Call of Cthulhu? I mean, I might be wrong. I've seen Little Miss play it. Oh, your Tentacles clip. I see. Oh, it is. Sweet. I know the game because Little Miss NZ had played it a couple of years ago. And apparently, I'm in the game. I'm like, wait, I'm in the game? Okay. Oh, yep. I found the will seeds. I found the chambers. And, oh.
Yes.
I'm very good at this. So we're ready to send out the calling card, are we?
There's still no response from the Phantom Thieves to MedJed.
How am I? I'm doing really well, thank you. It's the long weekend here as of right now. So King's birthday is on Monday for us.
Simply don't have the means of confronting them. After all,
I don't know what to do after I finish AOT2.
They've gone up against thus far. It seems
There's a
their
few
best
games you can
option
play there,
is to
Wyvern.
reveal their identities before more people are needlessly harmed.
You really hit us where it hurts. We're going to beat them, though. Okay.
You did great. You're tired? I want to put... Calling cards ready? That was fast. I mean, I rewrote 3 of them before this, remember? But I came up with almost all the sentences. You don't gotta mention that. Smooth, Ryuji. The real question here is, when we go to Futaba's room, well, I think our leader should decide. Look who's the smooth one now. It really should be up to him though, don't you think? Absolutely, we have no choice but to carry this out. It's all on you, Brad.
There you have it. No point in thinking about it now, though. We have to do it. Once you've made up your mind, just give the order as usual at the hideout.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey. It's more that I have too much choice. RNG, maybe just leave it up to chance.
Well then.
Let's sleep. He needs to sleep.
Hey.
There's 22 days left before MedJed's deadline. Aren't you going to send the calling card?
Hey.
Oh, here we go. Shall we send our calling card? Yes. Let's meet up. Understood. Let's head to the hideout immediately.
When are we gonna charge into Futaba's room? There's no point thinking it over now. Well, I got the calling card, so let me know when you decide.
This is different from past cases. We'll be handing the calling card directly to Futaba herself. Once we give it to her, we'll head straight into her palace. There won't be any time for prep work in between, so make sure you're ready beforehand. Are you sure we're ready to go?
Oh yeah.
If Futaba sees the calling card, we'll need to head straight into her palace. Is that okay?
It is. I know. We've got this, guys.
Oh, so you're set on doing this?
Oh yeah.
Looks like it's my turn to unlock the entrance. Forgive me, Chief.
How will we convince Futaba to let us into her room, though? Even boss is forbidden entry.
We'll be honest.
Yes. That
Honesty is the
best
best policy.
You know a method?
I think it's quite straightforward. Futaba doesn't know what we're doing inside her palace, correct? Hence, if we tell her we've come to steal her heart, she'll surely open the door and let us inside.
Wait, that's it?
Futaba wants to have a change of heart. After all, she contacted us for that express purpose.
She did.
That desire should lead her to open the door as well.
You're right. Our feelings should get through if we just try and talk to her.
All right, I believe in Futaba. Come on, let's get this done.
An eyeball? What's this? Huh. When did it get on here? Whoa! Who are you? I am the other you. Is this some kind of hallucination? It's different from usual. How long will you continue blaming yourself and shutting yourself away from the world? Blaming myself for what? For your mother's death. Don't you think it's time you grasp the truth of that moment? What happened before your eyes? What happened to your mother? The truth.
The truth.
Why did you choose to rely on the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, hey, we had a new suggestion put through.
Are you simply
I need to see
shut
this.
yourself in and do nothing? Are you
Who
going to
put this
avert
one?
the
Oh,
lives
Daph.
from the
Let's see
true
what yours
answer?
is. I won't say it out loud because I want to keep it a surprise.
If so, I will kill them in your world.
Ooh, let's see what it is. Let's see what it
What
is.
should I do? We're sorry for sneaking in so many times, boss. There's no mistaking it. This is the same door as in the palace. Hello, Futaba?
Interesting.
You're there, aren't you? Please answer us.
I doubt she'd answer.
Alibaba, we know you're there. It doesn't matter if it's through chat messaging, just answer us.
You should have told me you were gonna come
In
here.
order to steal your heart, we need you to open this door. We can't change your heart otherwise. Please let us in.
I am not mentally prepared. You have to do this. That's easy for you to say.
You within your heart told us to have you open it. Deep down, you want to open this door, don't you?
The other me?
Right. We're trying to
Right.
uphold our promise, but you're the one resisting us.
Give me some time. How much
10
time?
seconds.
That's too short. At least minutes, please. Alright, 10 minutes.
Fine, but if boss comes home, we'll kick down the door and enter if we must. Time's up, Alibaba.
Alright, I'll open it now.
We need to change her cognition. Better to be completely safe than sorry.
So she has to be the one to invite us in.
Futaba, please open the door.
Futaba, open says I.
All right, let's go in.
Ooh?
What is this?
Medical science, information technology,
IT?
biology, psychology. These are all technical books.
She keeps herself cooped up in a room like this all the time?
Where's Futaba?
Where could she be hiding?
Uh-oh.
Closet?
She'll shut herself into the bitter end, hmm?
Even if that door's opened up, we'll get stopped again inside. I bet a fence or something formed right in front of the treasure now.
This makes no sense. Explain yourselves.
Whoa, she talked.
Hello.
We needed to change your cognition. Unless we do so, we can't steal your heart.
I highly doubt she would understand it, even if we explained it to her.
So basically, my cognition is being a hindrance, keeping you away from the core of my cognitive world? Huh? She understood it?
Well, why do you know about that? Who are you?
Why'd you call yourself Alibaba and make things more complicated? If you wanted help, you could have just asked for it.
I was embarrassed.
Embarrassed.
Oh, my bad. I didn't catch that.
Embarrassed? You can't be embarrassed.
Because I was embarrassed. I think I get it. Asking someone for help isn't that easy.
Futaba, can you
It's
tell
not
us more?
like, it can be embarrassing,
How
but,
do you know
you know,
about
it is
cognitive
okay to ask for help,
I
guys.
knew about it.
Oh, that reminds me. Boss was talking
It's
about
stronger to
cognition
ask for
or
help
something
than
before,
to
right?
show signs of struggle.
You think this is related to how he was getting grilled by that
I mean,
one
it
lady?
is okay to show signs of
Perhaps
struggle,
her mother
but
was researching this
yeah,
cognitive science that was
it is
mentioned?
okay to ask for help.
Cognitive science with a PSI in front. Less science, more supernatural. That's important.
Well, that certainly got her attention.
It's probably a better way for me to
Seems
say,
we're on the
yeah,
right
if
track.
you were struggling, yeah,
So,
feel free to ask.
Cognitive science. Futaba, what was your mother working on? Please tell us. What happened?
She's not answering.
Yo, maybe save this for later? Seems she's been through some serious shit, so, you know.
Oh.
True. She did say things like, die.
Like here, die?
Hold on. Futaba-chan, did you really kill your mother?
Whoa, you moron!
Wasn't her death an accident? What actually happened? Maternity neurosis? Is that really true?
Oh.
On.
We saw what your heart is like, but we still can't figure anything out. The mother that Boss told us about is completely different from your cognition. We want to hear the truth from your mouth.
My mom was... The one who killed her was...
It's possible that she can't remember because her heart has become distorted.
I'm so sorry, Futaba-chan. It's just that... I went through a lot myself, and I'm sorry.
There! Now steal it!
What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Come on! Hurry it up!
We did come to steal your heart, but it's not really done right here at this moment. All you really had to do was open that closet door. I'm sorry we made you jump to conclusions. You don't have to be like that.
I see.
Just hide second.
Back in.
Oh no.
What's the meaning of this? Did you guys trick me?
We didn't mean to.
Oh, please listen. There's a reason we had to do this.
She's aware of the cognitive world, but it seems she doesn't understand how a change of heart occurs.
Futaba, how much do you know about the cognitive world?
I know that there's another world based on cognition, but I don't know how to get there. Can you guys...
I love her. You love Futaba? We love Futaba.
Yes,
We just have to save her.
That's right.
How do you do it?
We use a smartphone app.
An app?
Yes. By entering the required information, we can go to the cognitive world.
A name, a place, and a distortion. Those three. So in this case, Futaba Sakura, Sojiro Sakura's house, and...
Futaba, you don't happen to have this app, do you?
I don't.
Thank goodness. Okay then.
Can you take me with you too?
What should we do?
Why are you even asking? Of course she can't come with us.
I'll leave it to you then.
Good. And you better not forget about our promise, alright?
And everyone just walks out.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. The treasure's not gonna appear if we don't have her read this.
A calling card?
It's the one you prepared. Read it.
I can't read it. It's too dark.
You could just come out.
It's embarrassing.
What?
I'll make sure she reads it, so you guys go on ahead.
Futaba, make sure you read it, okay?
Read every single line, every single letter.
Let's see. Futaba Sakura has committed a great sin of drowning in sloth. Thus, we will rob every last bit of those distorted desires.
No. I'm going to die.
Uh-oh.
Good.
I
Kitty, you again?
see why you love her. She can be funny. We like funny. The palace's security level is so high I could feel it from all the way out here.
Yeah.
We gotta take their treasure. Go through the cognitive door. I've been through a fair bit just to get in there. Alright, we're going in. We're going in.
Hey.
I hope she read the calling card. I mean, after all the trouble we went through, she damn well better have read it.
Yeah.
Alright, it's open. Futaba-chan opened the door herself. Now let's finish this.
Incredible.
So this is Palace that represents Futaba's room. Yep, this is the heart of a hacker, alright. Anyway, where's the treasure? I'm getting a strong signal from up here. The treasure is definitely manifested. Oh, alright. Let's go through here, go up here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh,
Oh, an enemy! And it looks strong.
looks so strong. Found it. Oh, hello. Eh? You leave me here?
Joker.
There's no doubt about it. Treasure's right past this point. Let's do this.
Yes!
We're coming to save you!
If I use this, I can change my heart? Vocal input. Futaba Sakura? Sojiro Sakura's house. And then something about distortion. Distortion.
Distortion?
Hmm?
Hmm? Oh.
Not again.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
Uh-oh.
All your fault!
You're the one who killed her! Don't come near me! Your fault!
Murderer!
No!
That's right. I remember now. Back when they were here, I messaged Tomb in the chat and...
Uh-oh.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
I can go in now?
No! You're a plague! You're the one who killed
It's
her!
all your fault!
Don't come near me! Your fault!
I can't take this anymore!
Beginning navigation.
Ooh, I like the green glow of this place.
Hell, this ain't what I was imagining.
Were you expecting a mountain of treasure or something of that sort?
There is that over there.
That's it?
The treasure must be inside.
Let's open it.
Alright, let's take it.
Be careful.
Treasure!
Uh-oh, that can't be right.
There's something here.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Hey, it's did in every Star Wars movie. Uh-oh.
Is it a shadow? No. Then
It's not Futaba.
Don't tell me.
this is insane!
Uh-oh.
It's not a shadow, then what is it?
It's a cognition! A monster that Futaba's cognition created!
How can that be?
Hey, look out!
Hey, nice save, Joker.
Here it comes!
What? She can fly? The beast that rules the palace. Okay.
Oh, look at it fly about! We can't reach it like this! We've got no other option. Let's take it down with our guns and skills.
Alright, now here we go. Let's do this one.
I'll finish you. All right, Queen. Beautifully dodged.
Big Man Brad, hey Dodo King, how you doing, my dude? Welcome to the stream. I'll just sneak a Bradtastic shout out for yourself.
I'm dizzy. Can't see.
My friends are my power.
I'll use my persona.
Ooh. Last thing playing that Ruined Kingdom League of Legends story. That's awesome. I need to look into those stories or League of Legends story games. Ooh, now what should we do?
No holds barred.
Hey, you're very welcome, my man.
School's back up. Let's give them some payback.
They're short and fun. Ooh, I really must play them then. I'd imagine Charlotte the Kiwi would enjoy them as well. Seeing as she's quite big on League of Legends, well, in particular ARAM. But yeah, I reckon she'll enjoy the story games as well. For the lore. I've done 2 to 3 hour streams of that one and I'm like 50%ish done with it. Okay. Oh. Interesting. I might have to look into that then.
I missed. Really?
Yeah, you missed. I'm sorry. I don't know why.
How far did it fly up? What's it gonna do?
It's gonna slam. It's gonna slam.
Don't tell me. Is it gonna dive attack us?
It might do.
Damn that thing. When's it gonna strike? Persona.
Actually, let's yeah, Skull, you can have that. Ooh. You know, give yourself that. I love Persona 5 Royal, but Morgana's annoying. Morgana can be like that. Morgana can definitely be like that. There you go. Attack her!
Pay attention! Queen, you're in danger! I'll use my persona! Take care of her! Feel my rage! Queen, get a hold of yourself!
Persona!
Oh, here we go.
Oh, this isn't good. I can't tell at all when it's gonna attack.
No, me neither.
What do you mean you can't tell? You gotta tell us, Mona!
Tell us, Mona!
I can't help it! There are some things that even I can't do!
So this is inside my heart.
Yep.
I didn't think it'd be like this.
Huh?
Do you remember?
The 21st night of September.
The men in black suits read it right after Mom died.
That's correct. Look at the next one.
This is... when Mom jumped in front of that car.
That's right. Now the next.
No.
Don't run. I thought you made your mind up after you talked to the Phantom Thieves.
Okay. I'll look. It's me complaining. Mom scolded me for bothering her.
Oh no.
Yes.
I knew it. It was me who killed Mom. I was a bad daughter. I weighed her down and she hated me for it. It's just like I remember.
No, it's not.
Are you sure?
That is not what you remember.
Huh?
Remember everything. Don't avert your eyes. When did this happen?
Just a little before Mom died. I whined about wanting to go on a family trip, but she scolded me and said no.
Was that all she said?
Mom said, I'm too busy right now. I need to finish my cognitive research as soon as possible.
And what did you do?
I threw a tantrum. Told her she thought her research was more important than I was. That's when she scolded me.
What did she say afterwards?
There was more.
Did she say, my research is almost over. Once it's finished, we can go wherever you like. I'm sorry I've left you alone for so long, Futaba. Please try to understand, though. This research is really important. I need to complete it. Even if it costs me my life.
Did she hate you?
She didn't? But what? She smiled.
Yeah, she did.
My head, it hurts. Which is true.
Your memories.
Huh? It's calling me?
Calling. Da 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 calling.
We ain't doing shit to it.
Huh? Futaba? You came into your cognitive world?
Yeah, she did.
Mm-hmm. The person themselves coming into their own palace? If that happens...
Wait. If that happens...
You killed her!
No!
Why don't you say something?
It's your fault!
Uh-oh.
It's my fault.
No, it's...
It's my fault that Mom...
No, Futaba, don't believe those lies.
Wait, is that monster her mother?
Futaba's desires and guilt must have distorted her cognition of her. The wish that her mother was alive again is mixed in as well, along with those eerie jeers.
You are nothing but a demon who stood in my way. I wish you had never been born. That way I could have announced my results without having to waste my time on you.
Oh, no. Hey, Casual Trash! It's going really good, thanks. How you doing, my dude? I'm just gonna sneak a shout out for yourself whilst you're here. There we go.
My friends are my power.
Could she be talking about cognitive
Ooh,
science?
Unbeatable White Label. How's that game going? I love this game. This looks so cute. I don't even know what it is yet. It looks so good.
Nobody cares.
Actually, yeah, what game is on this clip?
Should never have had Futaba. She was always such a bother.
Watch Twitch just to see.
It seems you caused your mother a great deal of trouble, Futaba-chan.
I'll be real successful.
She must have had some kind of maternity neurosis.
What game is on that clip? I actually want to play that. That looks so fun. Is that Unbeatable White Label? Or is that a... Thanks. Also, I have no idea why Twitch is still saying I'm playing that, because it's been over a year since I played it. Twitch having a glitch.
Hey, we're gonna be in deep shit if this keeps up.
So, because she thinks she killed her mother, and because she thinks she deserves to die, Futaba gave birth to a palace where her mother wants her dead?
But yeah.
Look,
Yeah, no, I've been really good. I've just been working, preparing for an upcoming event in a few weeks. Got a long weekend coming up here in New Zealand, which is, well, it's on right now. So, oh yeah, and I got a new desk I need to build.
A false memory?
You made your mother destroy all her research, Futaba-chan. She had worked so hard on this well. She lost her mind, and it's all because of you.
Long weekends are great, and I love building furniture. It's so much fun, right?
It's her shadow.
Futaba Sakura, remember!
Remember who you are.
You're the reason she committed suicide.
You were just getting in the way of her research. Why did you think it was suicide?
Because of the note.
Exactly. The men in black suits read her suicide note to you. And what was written on it?
All of her complaints about me.
Yes. The shock and the pain led you to avert your eyes. But they kept reading it aloud in front of your relatives. Think hard. Was that suicide note real?
It was not.
Would the mother you loved so much truly have written that? Did she ever say such horrible things to you?
No, she didn't. She loves Futaba.
No! She scolded me whenever I had tantrums, but she cared for me.
Then what about the suicide note?
A total lie!
You were used. They forged her suicide note and laid the blame of her death upon you. They trampled all over your young heart. Get mad. Don't forgive those rotten adults.
But yeah, King's birthday weekend this weekend in New Zealand.
Even then.
I mean, usually it's a Queen's birthday, but since we got a king in England instead of Queen Liz, and of course we got the Union Jack as part of the New Zealand flag, yeah.
Is an illusion.
King's birthday now.
A curse put upon you by the Heartless. You knew from the very beginning. And yet, you cowered in fear.
In fear?
Oh, that's right. I knew, but I...
It's all your fault. This time you'll be the one to die.
Uh-oh.
Will you die as you were told? Who will you obey?
Wait. Is that...
Words spat out by a seething illusion?
Sick guitar riffs, oh man, they're so good. But I think this is the awakening of a persona.
I won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore. And I won't be led astray by others' voices either. I'm going to trust my own eyes and my own heart to distinguish the truth from the lies. There's no way you're my mom! You're just a fake created by those horrid adults! I'll never forgive them!
Oh. It's a gargoyle.
What is that?
With tentacles? What are they doing to Futaba? Futaba!
Contract. I am thou. Thou art I. The forbidden wisdom has been revealed. No mystery.
We love to see personal growth.
No illusions shall deceive you any longer.
Futaba! I'm okay! Look at that! Please, help me! That's gotta go!
Oh, now here we go, guys. Now this is where the battle gets good. Yes!
Mom! No, that's not her. You're just a monster.
Talking back to your own mother. You spent too much time with me. No good luck, haven't you?
It's just the right amount of time to set you straight.
Damn! It's going to swoop down on us again, isn't it? What can we do?
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
We're counting on you.
This is my heart's world, right? Hacking into my distortion should be no problem for me. I won't let you!
You goddamn rat.
Now it's our turn. Here goes! I'm summoning our ultimate weapon to the battlefield.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
A ballista?
yeah, it's a ballista.
This, then beat the crap out of it.
want to use the ballista, right? You want me to fire it?
Yep.
Smart decision. The ballista!
Persona! Go down! Persona! Get wrecked!
Persona!
Oh. Alright, oh, hang on.
Feel my rage!
I am your mother, and the one and only... That's not true.
Mom is gone. No matter how much I wish for her to be with me, it'll never come true. That's why I'll live in the real world, even if she's not there with me anymore. And I'm gonna live my life as free and happy as I can.
For a child to survive on your cruel world, they need a concerned mother figure like me. Understand?
You're a fake. Yep.
Listen, my mom is so precious to me, and I still love her a ton. But you're not her. And I'll never live a life where everything gets decided by someone else.
Nothing children who deny their parents should be punished.
Yeah, but you're not my real mom.
Change direction! Aim the tip at her!
It's time. Ravage them! Weapon Persona! Eat this!
Oh.
Persona! Take that!
You're not my real mom. Uh-oh. Oh, what do you got against Queen? Oh! Ow, that's gotta hurt.
Shut up! You're not my mom!
You're not my real mom.
You're just a monster born from my own weakness! Everyone, keep attacking it! Don't let up!
Let's go!
Okay, well that's done some damage.
You're mine! Persona! Bam!
Time for my persona! Not finish you!
Actually,
Out of our way!
yeah, I'd like to see you miss this.
Persona! Ravage them! Persona! Get wrecked!
Get wrecked.
Persona! How's this?
Uh-oh. She's gonna fly. Again. That kinda hurt.
Persona! You're mine.
You need to deal with the despair. It's bad to just ignore it.
Bam!
Oh, alright. Slam! Oh.
Ooh, nice dodge.
It's time. There.
Okay.
Persona, eat this.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Me, yeah.
Persona.
Oh.
No holds barred.
Ow. That kind of hurt.
You're dizzy. Your attacks might not connect.
Hang on.
Okay.
Sorry. I appreciate it. Oh yeah! Now it's payback time.
Now that's paralysis.
There.
Or dizzy. Oh, hang on. Yours dizzy for one ally. There we go. Persona! Oh, that kinda hurt.
Let's go. You're mine.
Persona! Take this! Persona! Feel my rage!
Slam! Ow, that hurt.
You got knocked down!
I'm down but not out. Cures dizzy for one. Can I just cure it for all?
Oh yeah! Now it's payback time!
This one.
Hang on. Ooh.
Alright!
I'll put
Oh yes! Now it's payback time!
Persona!
Persona! Go down.
Persona! Oh.
Ready when you are.
Persona!
I'll finish you! Persona! No holds barred!
Oh, come on. We've got this. We've got this. Ow, that kind of hurt. Wing Blast. Ow.
There.
Good thinking.
Thank you. We all need the HP.
Oh yeah! Now it's payback time!
Get wrecked.
Witness my resolve! Ha! Persona!
Persona!
Wait!
Persona! Persona! You're mine.
Can we load that ballista?
Woodman Persona, eat this!
My other self! Not finish you! The room is spinning. No holds barred!
Ow. Wing blast.
We can come back from this!
Ow.
Okay.
Oh yeah! Now it's payback time!
Oh, hang on.
Using this!
I'm using this.
Oh yeah! Sorry about that. Now it's payback time! Oh yeah! Now it's payback time!
I didn't actually realize. Ow. Now the damage is getting good.
What's the plan?
High chance to confuse one foe.
It didn't work? Persona!
Now, well, it kind of worked on me. But then again, I'm not that hard to confuse. Alright. Let's go.
Oh yeah! Now it's payback time! Witness my resolve!
Witness the resolve.
I appreciate it.
Sorry.
It's okay.
What's my next move?
Oh, hang on. I want to freeze the foe.
Good thing we're prepared.
How are you not getting any freeze damage or anything like that?
You got knocked down.
There.
Oh yeah! Now it's payback time.
There.
Oh yeah! Sorry about that. Now it's payback time. My other self.
Oh. Darula!
Persona, prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself! Uh-oh. Hang on. Futaba restores, no.
This one. Snap out of it.
I appreciate
Thank you!
Persona.
This is gonna work, guys. This is actually gonna work.
Persona, take that.
Dodge, dodge, yes! People have dodged, not everyone, but people have dodged.
Ooh, nice dodge. Now it's payback time!
This!
Hot forward! My other self! Ha!
The room is spinning.
How's this?
Oh. Let's do this.
Sorry. Thanks.
Thanks!
You're welcome.
Persona! Yeah?
Persona! I'll finish you. Persona! No holds barred! Ooh, nice dodge!
Thank you. I tried my best with those dodges. Oh well. Hang on.
Let's see. Using it. Ah! Eat this!
I mean, we're doing something.
My other self! Take this!
We're getting there though.
Persona! Prepare yourself! Ooh, nice dodge!
All right. I need.
Calm down.
Raises attack but lowers defense. Yeah, I'll give it the skull.
There.
Oh yeah! Now it's payback time!
We're doing it for the increased.
Be careful! Ha! You're dizzy! Your attack might not connect! Feel my rage! We can come back from this!
Uh-oh. That can't be good.
Oh yeah! Now it's payback time!
Hang on, I'm gonna need some coffee.
This one.
Yeah, have some coffee.
Oh yeah! Sorry about that. Now it's payback time! Let's do this! Take this!
Take this.
Your defense Persona! Be careful! No holds barred!
Uh-oh. I mean, we're getting there. It's just taking time. Caffeine is essential for fighting a big lion lady. I know, right? But look, like, we're seeing, like, an effect as to what we're doing.
Oh yeah! Now it's payback time!
This!
We've seen exactly what we need to happen.
Finish you!
Results!
Persona! Out of our way!
Oh, that kind of hurt.
We can come back from this!
Uh-oh.
You got knocked down!
No, she didn't. You're wrong.
That's exactly what I've always thought. If Futaba wasn't around,
That's a lie. Mom told me herself. She said no matter what, she could keep working so hard because of me. The one who decided my existence was a burden on her is myself.
No matter how much you struggle, you'll never escape me.
Never!
Tormented by your personal guilt.
Not today, Zerg!
That's impossible.
No! With them, even the impossible can be made possible.
Naughty children who defy their parents should be punished.
No, you're not!
Not today! Oh, here we go, here we go.
Oh yeah! Now it's payback time!
Using it.
I appreciate it. Oh yeah! Now it's payback time! Oh yeah! Sorry about that. Now it's payback time! Take this! Persona! Prepare yourself!
Now we're getting some results. Bad day. Uh-oh.
You want me to fire it?
Yep.
You want me to fire it?
Yep.
Yep, run toward the ballista!
Get up on the ballista! Wait, what?
There. Persona.
Oh yeah! Now it's payback time! Take that! Ooh, nice dodge!
Oh.
Change direction! Aim the tip at her!
Persona. Ravage them. Persona.
Oh, hang on. Heal everyone for now. Skull. And as for you, well, give a man a cup of coffee here, see?
Sorry.
Adjust vertical alignment! Alright! Fire!
Oh! Now comes your demise.
Persona. You're mine. Persona. Eat this.
Rather stop! I'll finish you! I use my persona! No holds barred!
Oh.
It's time.
Let's try this again.
Persona.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Doesn't matter what you say. Futaba is my property. Defying one's mother is absolutely disgraceful.
You're done for.
No matter
what you say to me. I will live! Fire!
Oh. Down the pyramid she goes. And we won. We did it, guys! New skill. Medium wind damage. Oh cool, I can replace this one. Thank you! Nah, I'm good.
Futaba!
Damn, you're freaking incredible!
Yeah, she is.
Whoa, what in the world? Ooh, it's totally skin tight.
Another thing showed up?
Mom? Huh?
Futaba,
Futaba.
thank you for choosing to remember the real me.
I'm sorry for being so selfish. Mom!
Don't come over here. This isn't where you're supposed to be, is it?
How'd she know?
But I finally got to see you again.
Are you being selfish again?
I love you, Mom.
Huh?
I love you too, Futaba. Now,
My heart.
we should get going.
My heart.
Oh, right. MedJed.
Where are you going?
Home. I know how to use the nav now.
Oh yeah, by the way, I know how to do the thing, so you're welcome.
She left.
Yeah, she did.
That girl marches to the beat of her own drum, doesn't she?
Like you're one to talk.
But if we have her on our side... Wait, what about her treasure?
Oh yeah, we almost forgot.
It's empty?
What's going on?
Maybe her mother was the treasure.
Futaba herself was the treasure, and she's gone, so of
Oh,
course it's empty.
her mother? Oh, it was Futaba herself.
This is bad.
Uh-oh, okay, no, we gotta get out of here.
Not only did the real person come into her own palace, she awakened to a persona while she was here. This place could collapse any second now.
We've accomplished our mission if her palace is crumbling. We should hurry back to reality.
That would be wise.
Okay, we better escape from here.
It's catching up to us!
Running here's a bitch!
Come on, turn into a car already! I know!
I do not want to know how that happened, but that's okay.
Hey, you guys still alive?
Yeah, we are.
I thought I was gonna die and... hey! Will you let go already? Sorry!
Not again.
What was that sound? Hmm? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh,
Reminds me, where's Futaba?
What about Futaba?
Oh,
Yes! We came all this way, so how about we enjoy some coffee?
Oh, that's a great idea!
That's fine, but...
I'm not thirsty, though.
Oh! Just
have some business to take care of, so...
Just a casual reminder, we all want coffee.
Okay, gotcha.
But I'm not thirsty, we're gonna have coffee.
Let's go see Futaba. Futaba? Can you hear me? Please say something! Please! Could this be our fault? Is it because we defeated her monstrous mother?
No. That was nothing more than a cognitive being created in her mind. Destroying it wouldn't cause memory loss or put a physical burden on her.
What should we do?
Hey, don't you know a doctor?
Yeah, I do actually.
Can you contact them?
A house call is gonna cost you, you know.
How much will it be?
That was a joke.
So, how is her condition?
Her pulse, breathing, temperature, and blood pressure are all normal. No ocular abnormalities either.
Oh,
I'm
good.
not sure why, but it seems this girl is in some kind of light stupor. Furthermore, she lacks muscle for her age. I doubt she has much stamina either.
I see. The rebound from her awakening was too strong.
There may have been too many abnormal circumstances.
We simply cannot keep quiet about this. We should let Boss know.
Wouldn't he figure out our identities?
Still, we should tell him, shouldn't we?
Let's go get him.
I think that would be best. Letting him know is really the only option we have.
Yes, we need to be responsible.
Now, just keep the circumstances that led up to this a secret, okay?
Hey, Futaba? Hey! Oh dear.
About Futaba.
Well, why do you guys look so down?
Futaba-chan's condition.
What, this? It happens every so often.
Oh, what?
She must have used up all her energy. It's like she ran out of batteries. I think it happens because she doesn't get enough exercise.
What?
She stays like this for a few days whenever this happens. I'll make sure she gets plenty of rest. Here, keep an eye on her. I'm gonna go close the store.
Whew. Okay, we know it's a known
Hard to
thing.
describe how I feel right now.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty frustrated.
I'm
Thank
glad
goodness
she's
for that.
okay. But what are we gonna do about MedJed?
She's up!
MedJed.
MedJed?
Tired. Gonna sleep for a bit.
I gotta hit the hay, but I hope you enjoy the rest of your stream and your day. See you around. Hey, Casual Trash, thank you so much for tuning into the stream. I really do appreciate you, as always. I hope you have such an amazing evening and an amazing weekend up ahead. And I will definitely see you next time without a doubt. Peace and love.
Too late for us to find another hacker.
All we can do is wait for her to wake up.
The chief is with her. I'm sure everything will be okay. Now we just gotta wait for Futaba to wake up. Well, I'll be responsible for my saved data before continuing. Alright, now we can continue. Keeping your diary up to date, huh? You sure you've gone to Raw Deal and all this, have you? Well, we were in the Midwest. Yes, we were. Phoenix Rangers. Is that like a thing to Power Rangers?
Let's go to bed.
My friends are my power.
Oh, yes, it's that same awesome clip. Thanks for that, Mega.
I hate this. I actually hate this. What the hell?
I really gotta figure out what that game is. If anyone knows what that game is, I did ask Casual Trash, but I think it may be the same game as what's mentioned. Unbeatable White Label.
I'm suffering.
Man, I really want to eat something sweet right about now, but I feel bad doing it alone. My heart is conflicted. How about it? Want to be my accomplice? Yes! Aren't you in the mood for some sugar? Yes! Yes! I'll have some... Yeah. I will.
Hey!
Let's finish our food, then head out.
Hey!
Didn't you tell the others about that target mementos? Let's go right away. Yes, and today, let's get crepes. I'll be waiting in Shibuya. Let's go to Shibuya, guys! Looks like they're not doing their famous double chopped crepes today. I have the worst luck. Oh, no. Oh, an email. Looks like it's from an agency. I wonder what they could want. Mika? At Skytree? Where's that? Men's magazine running a Mika's special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently she asked for me to specifically start alongside her for a shoot. I wonder why. She admires you. You think that... Hold on though, why would you trick someone you admire? Well, I guess I won't know until... I can't even England today. Have you been to Skytree before? How do you get there? I don't know.
Let's go!
Yeah, I'll come.
Alright.
Let's go. We're in the train again, guys. Where's Mika? Oh, so you come for my special. Yeah, I did. That's me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Did you lose weight or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of women. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant. What? What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move. That's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, make sure to check nutritional... okay. I even hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regime.
Wow.
Whoa, that's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chopped crepes? Of course I don't. I get fat with just one bite of that stuff. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga. Day after day, how many squats do you think I do in a week? What? You mean like, Zach squats? A natural beauty like you could never understand how much work I put into my modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was natural airhead.
What did you say?
Who are you calling an airhead? Eek! Senpai, stop it! You're scaring me! Mika-chan, are you okay? Man, cat fights is scary. Urgh. This way, Mika-chan. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. Wonderful, wonderful! I see now, this is a test. Well, I'm not gonna lose. Could you try being a little sexier? What? You mean like this?
Wait!
You should have known that it was like, I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid images like you really piss me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing. Yeah. Oh, you know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. The owner invited me to dinner. You know, working with all you just makes me so happy. I'm heading home. We've arrived back in Shibuya. Why did Mika ask for me? Because you're a natural beauty. Is that why she was mad at me? Wait, was the real reason she requested me was so she could be mean? I don't know. If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did. Cheer up. Please don't cry. I'm so pissed off. Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She could rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level from me. Mika is amazing. Mika is strong, but me, I'm nothing. Just thinking about that makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode. This whole time, it's just I've been pretending to be a model. It's like the clothes she was wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. But I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts a stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. You already are one. No, I'm not even close. But that just means I have room to grow. Yes! I'm gonna take the world by storm. Just you watch, Brad. Oh. It's growing. All right. The persona is growing. I'm so mad. This is perfect time for sweets, but no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me, Brad. Okay.
Bye.
Later. Brad, it's me. I've been pissed since I left. I can't help it. Well, I'll say it again. I'm taking modeling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout. You've got this. Yep, I'm so sick of feeling how I did today. This is the first for me, actually, feeling this pissed off, I mean. Usually, even if I have a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, then sleeping it off. But this time, it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today. Okay, gotta start my stretching section. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. So what's going on? I haven't heard of any developments. MedJed hasn't taken any action either. I heard some company's private data got leaked or something. Did MedJed do that? Are the Phantom Thieves sitting on their heads? Do something. Oh, hands, not heads. Sorry, I misread that.
Ah, you're back.
Glad to be back, boss. Hey, is Futaba still asleep? It's been a whole day already. You're way too impatient. Calm down. We just have to wait. Yes, and let us drink some tea and calm our minds. Oh, some rice crackers with the tea would be lovely as well. What? I'm most certainly in the mood. Anyway, we should wait a little longer for Futaba to wake up. There's something salty today.
I understand why you guys feel nervous, but we'll just have to wait for now. Hey!
What are you gonna do about Kawakami? Oh, actually, we can call Kawakami.
Oh!
Hi!
Oh, wait, it's you. Of course. Since I've improved my guts.
I see.
Very well, I'll head over right away then.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this? Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me? I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times.
Wait, what?
It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid.
I'm saying nothing.
Then it's a deal.
I made a deal. Wait, I'm remembering more.
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
Eh?
I am thou. Thou art I.
A new vow.
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
I have a new vow, guys.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the temperance persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
New power! Ha ha ha. Temper!
Alright.
Using personas of the Temperance Arcana will now grant you XP due to Arcana Burst. Or Alchemy will now allow you to slack off into class.
What am I doing here with one of my students?
I don't know.
Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
Okay. I shall think about it.
Master!
Alright, Master, that'll be it for today. I have no idea how exhausting this job is. Listen, promise you we won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. It'll be our little secret just for Becky and Master, okay? Can you keep it secret? Oh my gosh, thank you. I'll be sure to keep my promise too. Well, I'm gonna head home, okay. Oh, and don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer. See you later. Who could that be at this hour? I'll be intruding on you tomorrow. Your house manages to be cool despite this heat. There's a book I want to read, and should something happen, I would be ready in case we must assemble. If it works with your schedule, we could hang out. Don't worry if you already have plans. I'll be stopping by either way. Until then, good day. To August. Let's train. Let's train. Yes, by the way, I want... Yep. Yeah, I'll head out once I'm done eating the... Oh. I want to train.
Hey.
When your friends is here to visit. Let's go. Oh, yep, here we go.
This is a... By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick.
Oh, wow.
You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA pres, right? He told her everything.
Everything?
She came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA. And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great...
What a feeling!
They might even go far in the meet.
What a feeling! I'm looking forward to it.
Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat.
Eat, eat, eat. Let's eat the ramen, guys.
That was awesome. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. It only just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, it made me remember how I lost my place with him. Hey, this ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me, so Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
Whatever I need. Got it. I feel a strong bond. Oh.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the chariot, granting thee infinite power.
Unlimited power! Oh, we maxed it up. Let's go.
Alright.
You will now earn more XP from Arcana Burst for infusing personas of the Chariot Arcana.
Alright.
You can now fuse Chiyo, the most powerful persona of the Chariot Arcana. I did it!
I can feel it. My new power.
Alright.
He's stronger now.
Alright. Now I have that off my chest. Let's do this.
Oh yeah, we got
First
this.
Up, the Phantom Thieves. I'll be counting on you, leader. And you can count on me too. Hey, now that we're all fueled up, wanna race to the station?
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, so Swift Strike. Oh wait, no, Evade Wind. Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, I heard some company's info got leaked. Yeah, it seems private dealings of large corporation were publicly disclosed. It caused quite the stir. People are wondering if MedJed is behind it. Do you think it was MedJed? I would think not. This seems to be just a minor thing, quite different from what MedJed has done up until now. Is that so? So if it wasn't MedJed, damn, that freaked me out. It's honestly kind of hard not having a knee-jerk reaction to this stuff nowadays. Sometimes people react to these situations by pleading for help from the Phantom Thieves. We need to find a way to stand up to them.
Hey, hey! Oh!
Well, we do have a new...
Bye!
Ah. Okay. In this case, I'll go to the wash house. I mean, the laundry area by the wash house. I'm a shapeshifter?
Okay.
Add another item.
Hey, hey! Oh!
Oh, it looks like it's done.
And finished. Let's head back.
Good evening.
Doing some more laundry, yes. I saw a student walk out, so I knew it must be you. You're really settled in here.
Bye.
I'll see you back at clinic. Have a good night. At this rate, they're gonna end up attacking us. I really wish they wouldn't do this. I heard some other companies' private data got leaked. What are the Phantom Thieves doing? Man, this is crazy. I can't keep up with this constant influx of posts. Isn't it tough being popular, the Phantoms? Anyways, the latest lead I got. Someone abusing their power. I wonder if it was written by a former employee of the company in question. Apparently one of the higher-ups has been claiming their achievements of his subordinates as his own. That really sucks. There's some business there. Hang on. Now I know the name of the company. Who was it? Shinjuku, so try asking places where businessmen could hang out. A bar at night might be a start. That could be a good place to get info and... Hope this isn't... Okay.
Okay.
Shinjuku, so I need to head out. Oh, bless me. I need to go to the map. Shinjuku is where I need to go. And, here we go. Businessman. No. That's impossible. No, thank you. He seems to think that I need to recruit for being a Phantom Thief. But, yeah. Oh, I'm promoted. I need to prepare these cases related info. Oh, here we go.
I can see it.
Hmm? Yeah, the place is closed. I'm sorry. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? I've overheard you guys.
I can feel it.
No. Don't go wandering, you hear? Hey. Everything's sold out in a vending machine? It's full of items? That can't be right.
Somewhere.
I need to listen. Why is there no one listening to around here? Not there. Okay, I won't wander. What if I just hit up? Let's go. Can I? Oh, what? Hey! Hey Claire, thanks so much for that look. I really do appreciate you. Hope you're having such an amazing day. No, not going in there. I'm sorry.
Oh, wow. Well,
Let's go see the movie.
well then.
Sorry, Mom. I'm gonna be late for school.
Oh, Dobida.
Helicopter! It'll be 25,000 yen one way. Market forces aren't
Buy a
crazy.
helicopter? I feel like I learned more about how money works. Wasn't it supposed to be about dreams? Yeah. We even watched the credits all the way to the very end. Alright, let's go home.
Ah, you're back.
There's customers in here. What I can do...
Okay.
Lockpick.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Proficiency's improving. Only by so much, though. Oh, hello. Who's calling at this hour? I'm gonna be on standby at Hideout. I'll bring over DVD that's perfect for the stinking hot summer. We can watch in your room, yeah? Oh, don't worry about me if you got stuff to do. I can keep myself busy. That sells it. Well, I already mixed up with Ryuji, so maybe I need to mix up with someone else in terms of the friendship. Did you hear those cries of joy? I'm talking about the Sunburster posts we just got on the fan site. Must be because of how popular Phantom. Good for them. Right, wait. Anyway. Indiscriminate acts of violence in Shibuya. Pretty scary, huh? I can't find much more than that, though. All the posts mentioned rumors they heard in underground mall in Shibuya, but nothing else. It's not super reliable. It'd be good if we could find out more about these rumors, but my presence is limited to the web. You might want to try and learn more on your own if you're interested.
Hey.
Yo.
Yo! Oh, yep. I need to improve my charm.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Did you see that through pass? Nice. You know... Ooh. Soccer. I'm a bit of a soccer guy. Yay. Oh, wait, my charm's gonna improve, is it? I mean, it's getting there. And that's great. Makes me feel like going for a run. Since I bothered to come out here, it might be cool to hang a little longer. Hey, you had time after this? Want some coffee?
For real?
Thanks, man.
Whoa.
You feeling like a coffee boss yet?
Oh, what an idea. Oh, this is great.
Everything is awesome. Who knew I like coffee? Man, I was thinking I hated it this whole time. Oh.
See ya.
Well, it's real freak. Well, see you later tomorrow, dude. Man, everyone loves waking us up at this hour. I'm going to your place tomorrow. I'll be on standby at Hideout. There's a book I want to read and the dorm's so hot I can't stand it. How about joining me? Don't worry if you already have plans. I'll be stopping by either way. See you tomorrow. Da-da-da.
Way too hot.
Oh, hello. We got someone else trying to say hi. This one's a bit difficult. There have been some strange happenings back alley at your boy at Central Street. That's unforgivable.
Hey.
Yep, Yusuke's here. Hello. God once. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello there. It's really sunny. You be sure to stay hydrated.
What do you want to do?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Let's go hang out. Ooh. We could go to the park. Yeah, that's where we'll go. Yeah, we'll go there.
I love that place.
Ba-da-da. Yes, I love that place. Ba-da-ba-da. Let's go. Beeps as if it's running out of battery, but I'm sure I charged this. Oh, because it's on this side. I'll play it safe. I'm for dragging out on one of these. It's so curious what it'd be like. I don't mind.
Yes.
Right here. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Sure, go for it. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Yes, you see a crocodile. Don't forget to scream. Ah!
Man, it's hot.
I don't think we can ever catch a break from the heat. Oh. Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, I'll just, I'll, Wait, no, she said Fridays and Saturday nights.
Oh.
Let's watch the DVD. Oh, we have to rent one, don't we?
Oh.
Yeah, let's sleep. Let's sleep. I'm glad it was just a dream.
Hey. Oh.
Okay, bye. Bye.
Hey, hey.
Don't pass out, okay?
I want to do a clinical trial. Oh. My child needs to be charismatic. Okay. I mean, I could make more coffee, but there's a slight problem. Hey. Oh, there we are, there we are, there we are, there we are. We found where we need to go. Hey.
What's up?
Decline.
Oh, come on.
School gate? Who will be at school at this time of day?
Well,
I can't see you.
Have a minute.
I can lend an ear. I can lend an ear or two.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment?
I do.
Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kaneshiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
What do you plan on doing?
My first step will be to learn more about the other students, but I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
That's not true.
Really? I hope you're right. But I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice
There's
to
lots
have
of
a class with
places.
such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right?
Right,
I
right.
don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a Phantom Thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
Karaoke.
Karaoke, My friends have taken me there a few times. If possible, I'd like to go somewhere. How about an arcade?
Oh, yes, an arcade.
Me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Let's go now.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going.
Let's get going. We got to the arcade, guys.
So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. They're
Right,
more
right.
closer than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
Want to try it out?
If it's okay with you. I did it! No way! Ah! Oh, so this is how it is.
Well, what do you think?
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
You could. You're so sharp.
Going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
You really stood out.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later?
Of course.
I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the priestess persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I am thou, thou art I.
All right.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right?
Right.
I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there.
Oh.
I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself.
Okay.
Well, it's getting late. Let's go home. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. It's been a little fun. Let's go again sometime.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later.
All right then.
See you. Another corporate scandal? Haven't there been a lot of those lately? What is MedJed doing? It's hard to tell and they aren't making any moves. The Phantom Thieves have kept their silence too. Is our country gonna be done when the deadline comes? It shouldn't be.
You're back.
But at the same time, I'm worried about Futaba. Is it just me or there's been a ton of info leaks lately? It's not MedJed, right? I think they make it into much more theatrical occasion. You're right. They didn't make any declarations or anything. Still, it's quite a headache. The hate we're getting online is insane too. People treating us like it's all our fault. They may denounce us if we don't hurry and take care of this. Has anyone come up with a plan on solving the problem? Not yet. Well, I'm gonna keep trying. We'll have to do whatever we can. Either way, simply relying on Futaba will not do. But if we run out of options, that might be our only choice. Oh, stretching time. Cheers, James. How you doing, my dude? Everyone stretch. What's up, dude? Distant shores. Good morning. How you doing, James? Welcome on in, my dude. How is your Friday morning going? Not gonna lie, Brad, I'm a little hungover. Drank too much mead last night. It's okay. Just, yeah, stay hydrated with water this morning and you should be just fine. Or there's always the Kiwi way of getting over a hangover, which isn't particularly the healthy alternative, but it works. It's a wild James. Hey, Suvi, welcome back. Okay, I'll be sure to make your room absolutely spotless day. Be there soon. Okay. It is okay. My immune system will be God mode now with all that honey. Yes, that'll work. I love cleaning shabby. I mean, sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust. But then it doesn't pain your heart to see such a cutie. What? I'll tell you, boss. What's the NZ hangover cure? So it's a bottle of Primo, which is just flavored milk. So like chocolate milk or strawberry milk, followed with a pie, like a meat pie from the bakery. So that's New Zealand hangover cure. Like I said, it's not the healthy alternative, but, you know, it works. But what I tend to do myself is just, like, have a glass of water before bed. So, you know, keeping hydrated with water before I go to sleep. More mead. Actually, that's another cure, but of course it's like preventing the hangover from... Like, it's delaying the inevitable, with the hangover being the inevitable. And now cleaning is complete. What? I'm exhausted. Way to sound like PS2 Ron there. Gary, bruh, that sent me over. We usually just do a filthy, greasy English breakfast, but yes, also hear the dog indeed, Suvi. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to my part-time job after class ends. On my off days, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. And today, I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. I was surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting to do anything weird. What? What kind of weird things? Gosh, I'm just a mate, so I don't really know. Anyway, let's just stay out of control and maintain our distance for the sake of our relationship. I need a nap. Sorry, just give me 5 minutes, maybe 10. And before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, do you know any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. You need money? Well, so I measured the GPU space. Absolutely fine. I even discovered the brand my current is about the minimum need for that. Oh. You know, you're definitely gonna need a stronger PSU for that. Because even though the graphics card itself may take a minimal amount, it does, like, what's specified on the specs of the graphics card does take the rest of the PC into account. So mine would need like 850 watts minimum to cover basically the whole PC. It's my little sister. She's 6. I need money to pay her medical expenses. Oh. Yeah, usually the higher number is specified on the box. So, yeah, for my 3090 Ti, it needed, yeah, 850 watts minimum. But I've kind of got a beast of a PSU anyway. So I need new PSU and GPU. Woo! And yeah, thought so. Probably gonna aim for 800 watts. I'm glad you just said a similar number. Yeah. So yeah, for PSUs, always go modular. So it's always... Question, can you get too high of a PSU? Highest I've seen is 1600. Which can future-proof it. But yeah, with power supplies, always go modular because you want to keep cable management into account here. Because going non-modular means you just got everything there and you can't, like, take away what you don't need. Whereas with modular, you just only plug in the cables you need, you can tidy it up as you go, and Bob's your auntie. Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough, but that was the same amount as last week. No, yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. What? Question, can you... Oh, yeah, no, I read that one already. Oh, a wrong number. Hey, sorry to ask you this, do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? Wait, never mind. Okay, thanks, Brett. That's really helpful. You're welcome, James. But yeah, I reckon for what you'll need, I'd probably recommend the 1000 watt just to be on the safe side. So that way, if you need to upgrade your graphics card again, you're prepared for that. Whilst at the same time, power supplies have like a really good warranty lifetime of like 10 years. And always go EVGA for the power supply because they have the best quality power supplies. And of course, if you need to swap it out due to warranty, so say in the unexpected event of power supply just dying entirely and it's still within that warranty period, whoever you bought it from can just swap it out. Free of charge. It's covered in their warranty terms and conditions. So what brand was that? EVGA. I'll type it in.
My friends are my power.
EVGA. This brand.
No.
We love good warranty deal.
World kitty.
Okay, I can hear Kenny, I can hear Alice, I can hear James in this one.
Good. I feel like you definitely told me your actual name.
Lord Mega, yo, thanks for the shout, man. Evie Gurr.
Boys about to kill Cusco. No more Cusco.
And I hear Patrick Warburton too. This is all for you. I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we get involved further, things could get complicated. I did warn you, the rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler after all. Trust in me. Oh, there we go. We're ranking up here.
Alright.
Alright. 3 more to go. Well, I'll see you later, Master.
Okay.
Kawakami left. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is Master. Thank you for using our service today. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay? Is this the hard sell? Oh no, I just want to hear your voice. Aw, shucks. No, you got the right idea. Still gotta hit my quotas for the week. A lot cheaper than I anticipated. That's nice. Did you get a chance to look at the link I sent you? I had a little look, and yeah, I was looking at the 4060 and 4060 Ti that you were looking at. So it seems to be like either the 4060 or 4070 maybe just what you need. But if you ever needed to like get something a bit more powerful, just to future-proof it, maybe go 4080. But of course, yeah, as we discussed, yeah. Like, the Nvidia ones do look like they can hold up quite well. Like, the Nvidia branded ones, as opposed to the other ones like Gigabyte or Asus or MSI. Oh, what's another one? With EVGA, I'm using the FTW3. Yo, 4080 is way too high in price. 4060 just to me is sweet spot. Yep, so in this case, yeah, 4060 will be your cup of mead. Sorry, your flagon of mead. Nerd talk! Hey, IT's my field, what can I say? Sorry, part of the job. Okay, this is driving me insane, so I'm just gonna drop the sales talk. My manager's coming. Well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye-bye! My cup of mead, love it. I know the phrase is meant to be cup of tea, but in your case it's gotta be mead. Like, you gotta have the better beverage, right? Are you still awake? I'm so worried about what's gonna happen if I can't fall asleep. But all we can do is, right now is pray and wait. Just smile and wave, boys. Wanna go pray at a shrine together? How about MedJed Shrine? If we're gonna go, we should go big. I got an RTX 3060 Eagle as a small card for a small case. Good price, too. Oh, yeah, because yours is mid-case, isn't it, Mega? Yeah, mid-case. Mine's, like, mid-tower case. But yeah, it's just Viking James is in need of a significant upgrade compared to what he's got currently. So I was recommending something from the 40 series range since it's quite new. And at the same time, the specs of even just the 4060 ones, which is low tier of that range, but is still very powerful in its own range. Only one HDD slot, but yeah, I'll make it work. Plus, you can get enclosures for those hard drives anyway, and convert it from an internal to an external. It works just the same. We're going to the MedJed Shrine.
Alright.
Alright, let's go. It's Saturday.
Hey!
You know how people will pray before filming movies so that it'll go smoothly? Should we try praying to the gods too? It could be about us. Or the Phantom Thieves? Yes. The future of the Phantom Thieves. Oh, but I don't really know how to pray properly. What should I do? Maybe I'll ask someone. Oh, Father Odin. Excuse me, can I ask you a question?
Is that so?
What a surprise seeing you in a place like this. I'd say get the 4060 nice in the middle, but still epic. Yes. Are you on a date? Such an odd location for someone your age. We're friends. That's so. Not that I care. Someone you know? Don't worry about me. I don't intend to intrude.
Oh.
Oh, I assume you're here for your college entrance exams. Yeah, mentioned them before. Shake the bell twice and put in your offering. Then bow twice, clap twice, and bow once again. Was that what you wanted to ask? I'm impressed you knew. Thank you very much. Sure, although you may want to use this time to actually study for the exams instead of praying. Exams, wait, I think I recognize her. That's the doctor who gets us our medicine. Oh, I see, you've been here the whole time? How rude, I'm here to protect you. Yeah, sure, actually, what is this about praying for college entrance exams? Yep. We asked earlier if she could help us get some stimulants to help us study.
I see.
Wait, wouldn't the gods be mad to get a visit from a cheetah? What?
Let's get back.
Let's go home.
Man, it's hot.
Another scorcher. Can't we catch a break? I really need to... Ooh.
Oh.
Let's call.
Hi.
We had the money.
Hey. Then I'll head over.
Without a sight. Without grasping wind. We're cleaning. Oh, cleaning.
Thank you for using our service.
We value your patronage. It's Sunday. Have the Phantom Thieves said anything yet? I don't know. They might have. They could have said something. I heard they were buying tainted ingredients. They're done for. Another leak? What are they doing? Did the Phantom Thieves do it? Possibly. Cannot confirm or deny. It was really boring this time, though. Oh, hello. What do we got going on? The red light district. I have a question regarding that red light district issue. Remember how I told you I wanted to go there? Well, how does today sound? Okay. I'm unfamiliar with the area, so I was hoping you would be able to guide me around. Can you make time for it? I'll eat first. Oh, once you're done eating, here, I'll make you a nice cup blah, 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 blah. A nice cup of coffee to wash it down.
Okay.
Let's clean up first. We can respond to that message later. You're off today, so there's all sorts of time to respond. Pretty much.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program. Oh, yes, we need more things. We need more things. All the small things. Let's buy some stuff. Here's what we got for you today. Oh wait, there's more. Bye. Things and stuff. Yes, things and stuff. We're buying all the things and stuff. Oh, they've been sold out. Hey, you're too kind, sir. I'm just gonna go for that one, yeah? Just looking at the power supplies at EVGA 1000 watt seems to be out of stock. Or end of life, there's 850 but no 1000 watt. Ooh, okay. Do you guys have like a site similar to one we've got called Price Buy where it like tells you like who sells this particular product at this price? So you would search for the product and then it'll show you the product, but then it'll also show you all the places that sell that product and for that price. Goodbye for now. Well, all we have to do is wait for it to arrive. Like, yeah, it's like a comparison site. What are we doing today? I can't just sit around, but I'll be in Shibuya. Yeah, I'll go to Shibuya. Let's go right away. Oh, sure, okay. Boom, boom. I guess now we wait.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What should we do? Let's go somewhere fun. Be right back. No worries. I didn't even think about using them. Glad I'm here to help. Somewhere popular would be nice. We could go to Harajuku. Never, hey, gun guy! Gun Guy 505, thank you so much for that Bradtastic raid. How's your stream? How you doing?
Friends are my power.
Have a double shout out. I'll give you the special shout out. Woo! Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. It is I, your host, the Bradtastic Ninja. I am a variety streamer from the Waikato region, New Zealand, currently chilling with some Persona 5 Royal, which has been a reward from hitting 700 followers several months ago. But at the same time, we have just reached our 800 follower goal. So if you're not following Gun Guy, what are you guys doing? Give him a Bradtastic follow. At the same time, yeah, do show your Bradtastic support if you love your Kiwis, love your JRPGs, love your Kingdom Hearts, love your Pokemon, all the good games, all the good times, all the good things. And I've also got a nice little thing going on in the pin chat where basically you just need to suggest a game. I do love suggestions of games, which we got going on from reaching 800 followers about a couple of weeks. Yeah, about a couple of weeks ago. So, you know, if you guys know any good games that you'd like to see me stream, any that I've not streamed before in terms of the story, or any that, you know, that you might find different that you want to see me play, yeah, by all means, just click on that link, fill out the form, and then you'll also be into win, as you know, some games. You get to win some games from me. And you definitely don't want to miss out. And then the top 10 games that are suggested will go under a vote from the community so that you guys can see what I can play. The top 3 from those votes will be streamed on my channel. Yeah. That's all the good things. You should stream DVD with me tomorrow since I'm trying to unlock story. Ooh. I've got Pokemon locked for tomorrow night, Gun Guy. What time are you looking at streaming it? But I'll be filling the form. Excellent. I know Lord Mega plays some DVD, if you remember. Yeah, no worries, my dude. But I do want to swing back to DVD all day. Alright. I'll get my cleaning done. I do have an event going on in the afternoon, and then I've got my stream tomorrow night. If I got time to fill in between, I'll be king for a couple of games. You do play DVD a fair bit? Yeah, at the same time, I do need to get back into DVD because of the new killer and the new survivor. So, Nick Cage. Yep, we do love our Nick Cage. Nick Cage is funny. Nick Cage is cool. Everyone loves Nick Cage. Oh, here we go, here we go. Used to main DVD, but still good. Nick Cage! Not the bees! Yep, Nick Cage will be a survivor, I think. Or is he a killer? I like to assume a survivor because they've announced a new killer. But, you know, Nick Cage could still be a killer. Have you seen The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent? He's a survivor. Ah, he is a survivor, okay. You know, based on the announcement, it does make sense. Survivor plus another new survivor and killer. Aha. Okay.
Okay, let's get going. Hey!
There's a shop I like around here. Come pretty often, but old people are such pain. What gives them the right to be here? Anyway, let's get through quickly so we don't get caught by salespeople. People. Blah, 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 blah. They've sold out of the clothes I wanted. In any case, there are so many different types of people here. It's fun just watching them. People might think I'm weird if they see me staring at them alone. But I'm sure it's fine as long as I'm with you. The Unbearable Blah Blah is an incredible movie. Him and Pedro Pascal. Oh, this is the way. This is the way.
Yeah.
This is the way. I'm glad you're here. Being by myself in crowd just makes me feel even lonelier. I mean, things are half as fun if you don't have anyone to share that fun with, right?
Hey.
I wonder what all these people are thinking about right now. This is the way. Yes. We got a vigilante of a Marvel hero, or a Marvel vigilante plus the Mandalorian, Din Djarin himself. Well, anyway, if you're keen and free, just hop in. Same to you, Mega. Excellent. If it's sad, you have to say it. This is the way. Some of them might even be sad beneath those happy exteriors, but we never even know. Hey, don't you get fired up when you're thinking about helping them out? Oh, never mind. It's just not what we're talking about. Oh, there's a couple of big... What? Uh-oh. Well, someone's having a fight? What? Hey, they were handing these out, so I took one. Dead, not said. Sorry, not said. Ah! How come I can't say? Might take you up on that offer. But yeah, if I am able to sneak some time in between everything that's going on tomorrow, Gun Guy, I'll definitely jump in.
Let's get back.
Well then, want to go home? Sure. Let's head back home. Another scorcher? Can't we catch a break? It's a Saturday night.
Oh.
Let's call the service. Oh, it's you?
Bye.
Oh, it's Sunday. I thought it said Saturday for some reason. But I was like, hang on, I'm sure we passed the Saturday.
Hey.
I'll brew some coffee.
Make sure you close up.
Yeah, we're gonna make some coffee, guys. Come on, let's smell good coffee. Yeah, we love that smell of good coffee.
Yes. All right.
The way you're drinking it looks delicious. Yum, coffee. It looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. Wait, is it? Point up. Okay, we're getting closer. It's building up. We should rest now. Have a big day tomorrow. Yes, we do. Wait, what are we doing tomorrow? Who could this be at this hour? Somebody. I'll be on standby at the hideout tomorrow. Truth be told, I found something interesting. It's a DVD that talks about paintings from around the world. Although I bought it, I don't have a device to play it on. And even if I did have one, the cicadas are noisy at my dormitory. As such, I'd like to borrow your room. Don't worry if you already have plans. I'll be stopping by either way. I'll go to your place tomorrow to hang out, if that's alright. Okay, we can... Actually, we could. We could hang out. I'm down for sure. Nice.
Hey.
One of your friends is here to visit. Wait, we'll just make sure we haven't got... Okay, yep. Good. We're getting close to MedJed's plans.
Hi.
Let's do it.
Indeed.
And I can increase my charm. I need to increase my charm. Are those Pocky sticks? Beyond the more historically renowned European arts, the works of South America are quite intriguing. Vibrant colors are integral to the unique style. You should never see such a radiance in a Japanese work. Although, I must say, your television fails to accurately reproduce their brilliant allure. Might I suggest that you perhaps invest in a newer model? If I could find a good deal.
So that's what you mean.
In this era of endless commodities, you prepare to shop for the greatest bargain. A fine attitude indeed. You're my friend on Discord. Either way, I'm surprised you even managed to get your hands on such an old television. Oh. This was a wonderful experience. So come all this way to only depart fills me with such a profound sorrow. Was that a question? Sorry. I don't think that's a question. I'm sorry. It's okay. If you need to do any post-stream self-care, then Gun Guy, do exactly what you need to do. If you need to eat, sleep, go go to the little streamer's room. If you need a drink, if you need to take care of your pets, do exactly what you need to do. I don't suppose you have plans after this. Yeah, let's make some curry, shall we?
My apologies.
Sweet, thanks. Yeah, no worries, my dude. I appreciate the raid, and yeah, thank you so much.
Oh.
Your aroma truly whets the appetite. Curry is a wonderful thing. Do as Sojiro told you. I'd like to request... Doesn't think so, no. Delicious. How'd you create this? It's a common curry flavor, yet it carries such depth. Okay. I do hope there's enough for another serving. I would rather enjoy seconds. We had a lively conversation about the complicated workings of a bowl of curry. We love curry. Actually, there was a new Indian restaurant that opened up in the CBD a while ago. I think they're either under new management from an existing business, but they revamped the menu a fair bit. I went in there last week for some curry for lunch, and wow, it was delicious. It was chef's kiss. Yeah, so Mega, if you're ever in the CBD, yeah, look out for the place opposite where Nando's is. That's where you want to go for some curry. They are actually really delicious with their butter chicken. Like, just ready in a heartbeat. They make the naan bread fresh, like fresh to order, and it just really hits the spot. Like, especially with these winter days that we're experiencing.
Yeah.
Oh, a message. Just don't worry about it. Leave it all to me. So what's that all about? Oh. Alright, so we gotta... Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ba-da-da. Let's go to the school gate. Hey, there she is. Hello.
Well...
Let's hang out.
All right then.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. There are so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I heard there were quite a few brothels as well. You're very well informed.
Yes.
I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here myself, though. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that. But it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But...
Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations nowadays are better hidden. Bradtastic Ninja, will an 850 be enough? The GPU require 550 minimum. Really struggling with 1000 watt Hesmans. Yeah, definitely go for the 850 if you can, because considering the fact the GPU only requires 550, and of course it does take the rest of your PC into account. You should be fine there, Viking James. It will. It's just I do like recommending that legroom, and looks like with the 550 being the minimum, plus it is taking the rest of your PC into account, so you should be sweet with an 850.
Shall we go?
And plus it'll work out cheaper than 1000. But I'm very surprised that they don't have 1000. There's quite a lot of thousands here. Sweet, thanks buddy. I feel like I'm bombarding you with questions. Hey, no worries. You're asking questions I enjoy answering. I mean, I studied IT, like, to help people to, you know, get more curious with technology. Hey, I'm even doing the thing. Oh. I'll see if I can... So I've been playing around with one of... Hello! Oh man, I love that sound. I love that retro Lego sound. Oh, I love that sound. Yes, I've even been building one of these. Ah, For Honor, yes! I found the sound alert for it and I thought I'd rename it to For the Vikings in the chat because, you know, we got you, we got Vaping Viking, and then we've even got those that love Vikings and, well, Vikings and their culture in general, such as Linarius. When she was doing her, like, final, like, stream before retiring from full-time streaming, I had come to learn that she was actually very interested in Vikings and like Norse mythology and all that. I was like, whoa. And then that's where I thought, you need to meet her.
I'm going to be coming out of hospital and coming to stay at her office. Going to be, oh, okay. Is his mum okay, or what stratus? Hopefully she's not too bad. I guess it just means you're out of a street.
And watching this really makes me want to play Power Sim some more. And I've been playing it on Monday too. Just doing okay, just finished work? Yes! Way to kick off the Friday evening by finishing work. Countless men try to start conversations with her. What? Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been the scout for the hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot. All I wanted to ask was Shuriken students worked here, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If you hadn't been there to rescue me, You get flustered easily, huh? 1080?
No.
Oh. Oh, hang on. Where's 19? Wait, hang on. I'm losing the trail of messages. With. I'd say. Hang on, Mega. Not a 1080 or a 1060. We're going 40 series. We're not going lower. That's a downgrade. Mega, we're going for the 40 series, so 4060. Yeah. James is right, we're going 4060. 1660's dying, it's a down, like, it's... Yeah. There we go. We got them on the same boat as us. We're not going... The 10 series is made redundant, so we don't really want to go any lower. We want to go to the 40 series. My apologies, the brain's a little fried.
Thank you very much.
Oh, here we go.
All right.
My beautiful baby Rig has done so well these past 2.2 years. She needs to be treated now. That's why I gave, that's why I gave my baby Rig a, beautiful makeover for my birthday. That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. And definitely no Shuriken students, though I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then. What's going on? Wait. That was...
Did you notice
I used to be in the same class as her, but why is she here? I don't know. The after school salon. Why is it called a salon? I'm not sure, but it seems sus. I have to ask her about it. Oh, no, I'd like you to be there too, as my witness. Would that be okay? Yeah, alright. Well, we spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
Alright then.
Thank you for today. You're welcome. Oh, hello. What do we got here? I wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. That was the first time I've ever had to deal with a barker. I didn't know they could be that persistent. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. Couldn't agree more. Honestly, I've realized I couldn't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened today to make that clear. I also plan on working into that Shuijin student we saw there. It'd be great if you can help me with that sometime. For now, see you later.
Man, it's hot.
Another scorcher. Can't we catch a break?
Yo.
Another box came for you. Hey, we got mail.
Hey.
What'd you get? Well, we got things and stuff.
Oh.
Oh, must be what you ordered off the tally. So it's Tuesday. I need to work on my chart. Oh, wait, no, there's customers here. I'm sorry. I'll hide in my room, making no noise and pretending that I don't exist.
Okay. Yeah.
We need them lockpick. Harry Potter.
Yes.
I mean, look, I've got the dark hair, I've got the glasses.
Yeah.
I've even got the proficiency.
Well
Okay, let's go to bed. Just need a scar. Well, yeah, no, I don't have any scars, I'm sorry. Being a great model. If I want to be a great model, I need to start training my body. Ryuji actually just told me about the gym he knows. He even said he'd train with me. Why don't you join in too? We could train together. Yes.
Jeez.
Just concentrate on your food. I can't help it. I don't think you like that. Come on, let's finish eating, then send a reply once we go upstairs. Okay. It's funny, early morning he serves us curry. I would've... Alright, now we can... Let's go right away. Okay, let's wait it out. He said the gym is down the back alley off Central Street. I'll send you the address later. Alright, we're heading to Shibuya, guys. Me and Brad have actually already been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people get in your way.
Yes.
I want to slim down. Well, you tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner, and I need to straighten my back out. Obviously, I want to cut down on my waist size too and firm up my butt and calves. That's a lot of work. Maybe, but I won't know unless too much. Yeah, I won't know until I try. I mean, yeah, but if you want to do all that, you ain't gonna be getting out of bed tomorrow. Then you gotta come up in a training regime for me. Yeah. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. What? Quit thinking you're some sexy character in anime. I mean, this is a JRPG, so... Oh! It technically is an anime.
Seriously?
No way, man.
Be right back, must be. No worries, Viking. Do what you need to do, my dude. No worries, Viking James. Oh, it's my agency. Hello. Hi. Oh, yes. Oh, even a small article would be great. Huh? It fell through? Yeah, I guess that's okay. I'm supposed to be in I'm supposed to be in 2 magazines a month after next, but apparently one cancelled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. It sounded like fun though. It was about the everyday life of models. Guess you just gotta find somewhere you stand out then. Okay. There has to be somewhere my vibrant charm will shine, right? There's no doubt in my mind. Yeah! Where? Hey, speaking of magazines, there was a real pretty girl in that one you said you were starring in. She's got this innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. Now that's what real charm looks like to me. Were there photos of me too? Yeah. And did she have long brown hair? Yeah, that's the one, you know, you gotta introduce... You... No! Oh... No, it's Mika. It's Mika. The 3 of us trained until we reached our limits. My body hurts. But for some reason, I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That was actually pretty fun. I think it's because 2 of you were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. Yes. It's simple stuff like that that'll help you keep pushing. Good advice. This ain't a competition. That ringtone though. Whoa, for real? Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. See you guys. Okay, thank you, bye. Ryuji just can't say no when his mum needs help, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I make friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I had to start all over again. I actually got used to loneliness. But all that changed since I met Shiho. The world seems so hopeful. I heard her rehab has gone well. She's going to be officially transferring schools soon too.
Hey.
I need to show her I'm working hard, and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. She'll be happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Right. She needs to see how much I learned from her. I sense a strong resolve. Oh, we're getting close, guys. Just 2 to go.
Alright.
Come on, let's go home. I might have trouble moving though, my legs are killing me. Here, I'll carry you.
Bye.
Well, see you later. Oh, Brad? It's me. Oh, my muscles are so sore right now. Going home took me more than twice as long as usual. But I'm really proud of the work I put in today. I would have just given up if I went alone. I'm so glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if this is how Shiho felt with her rehab. Being able to push herself because someone was there with her. You think so? I'd be really happy if I actually helped her push so hard. Not much time left until Shiho switches schools. I need to up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. Ow! I forgot how sore I was. Sorry, but I better get some rest for now. Bye-bye! "11 days until MedJed's deadline. Did the Phantom Thieves just decide to ignore it? I heard some info about another scandal got leaked. Who's doing these leaks? They need to patch them all up. Who's gonna take responsibility for this? MedJed, of course.
Rain, huh?
Just a few degrees cooler would do it. This is bad. The cleanser's fast approaching. We're not gonna make it if we can't come up with a solution. Speaking of that MedJed, people are talking about how these leaks everywhere go. The noose is starting to tighten around our necks. Futaba will save us. I had my hopes, but isn't it dangerous to put all our eggs in one basket? Our only saving grace is that MedJed seems quite intent on sticking to their planned date. We just gotta keep trying till that day comes, yeah? Yes, there's no point in complaining about it now. Let's continue our efforts. This is... Oh, hang on. That's the group chat. Oh. Okay. Yep. Let's do it. Shapeshifter. Apples Masquerade.
Master?
Wow, did you enjoy the maid's cooking and together with maid services I provided today? The high-end cup noodles really do make a difference, don't they? Yeah, they do. I thought you agree. They're pretty complicated, though. It's say to drain the hot water once and lead sauce back a lid so it gets warm. Don't request me if you're gonna complain. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me again? I wanted to see you. And you sure that's really a reason? Well, I guess I'm in no position to complain since I'm making money from it. I'm so tired. We had a faculty meeting just the other day. Why did they have to last so long?
Jeez.
Thanks to the Phantom Thieves, the students have really been restless lately. The teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. I wish they'd talk more about on a bonus instead. I heard they might even cut the teachers' salaries. I'm so sick of it. I'll request you more often. Really? I'll continue to serve you all my mates. I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Uh-oh. Hello?
What?
What? How much? I can't? Yes, but that's true. Sure. Yes, I understand. Yes, it's my responsibility after all. Everything alright? Oh, did you hear that? I'm a little behind on my sister's med bills. You have it rough. Oh. Apparently there's some crazy incurable disease. There's a lot of fees and extra charges. That's why I really help you if you requested me more. Oh, never mind. You're my student. I can't help. What am I going to do? Anyway, it's time for me to go. Hey, feel free to call me to do housework. It doesn't have to be through the maid service. I live close by, so I can stop over whenever you need me. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. Oh, and if your friends suddenly come over, I can always leave out the back way. I feel her kindness.
All right.
Good morning, Cam. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let me just arrange a shout out for yourself.
My friends are my power.
Here we go. But yeah, how's your Friday morning going? Suppose it must be coming up to noon for you now, isn't it? This isn't how it's supposed to go. In any case, I need to talk to my boss about giving me more shifts. I need to get requested more.
Good night.
Good night. Oh, this is Master. Thank you for using our service today. That's going alright, thanks. Nearly lunchtime for me now. How you doing? Really good, thank you. Yeah, just been working today. Yeah, sorted out dinner, got ready for stream. Got the Persona 5 animation in the mail today. Well, half of it at least. The other half I need to actually order. Because they only had it in 2 parts and... Well... This is actually the first part. Like, they gave me, like... a box to put the second part in as well. But the thing is, I need to actually order the second part. That's okay. Because I recently came to learn about the Persona 5 animation, which is like the anime based off the game. So I'm like, you know what? I'll watch it. I'm curious about it. I'd like to see what's canon, even though what I can do in the game is choice driven on me. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, here we go. Who could that be at this hour? I don't know. I'll be on standby at your place since it's summer vacation. Furthermore, I found something interesting. It's a DVD that talks about the life of a painter. Van Gogh. I thought we could share in our appreciation of art. Don't worry if you already have plans. I'll be stopping by either way. See you tomorrow then. Yusuke's coming tomorrow, huh? Might be nice to hang out with him. Okay. We can do that. Although looking at the time, yeah, it's just about raid time. Hey Brad, one of your friends is here to visit. Okay. Oh, alright, so I think that's actually a good calling point there, guys. So let's hit that save button. Oh wow. 50 hours of gameplay. Whoa. I think like that's like the most amount of time I've spent on a single game, like on stream. Like, otherwise in total would be Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, it must be like, yeah, just 11 PM. But I do have a bit of a full-on day tomorrow because I'll be, yeah, cleaning up because I've got a new desk I need to build. Then there's a Pokemon Go research event going on in the afternoon, which I really would like to touch grass and like attend. Plus, like, I do need to grind my XP to get up to level 50. And then I've got a stream tomorrow night, which I will switch over to the Just Chatting screen to announce. So, let's just close the game. And Just Chatting. Cool, there we go, guys. So I would love to thank each and every one of you amazing people for tuning into tonight's Persona 5 Royal stream. I've had a blast treasure hunting, connecting with all the friendos in the game, and lots more. Yeah, we don't know what's happening with MedJed, but fingers crossed that we can get Futaba up and Adam to help us with saving the world and all the good things. Right, so yeah, as I said in the other screen, I will be streaming tomorrow night at 7 PM New Zealand time, but it won't be Legend of Zelda. They'll be on Sunday afternoon. So yeah, tomorrow night will be Pokemon Soul Silver. So we'll be returning to the Johto region. I believe since we've last touched it, after defeating Yuzora a few weeks ago, we've just completed the first gym against Faulkner. I think it's Faulkner, yeah. The bird, yeah, the Tweety bird gym. Yes, we've just completed that gym. And, yeah, we'll just be working our way through the seconds. Maybe prepare for the third, because I know that, like, in the Gold and Silver games, the third gym is not easy. Why? Because of that mill tank. It knows rollout. It is dangerous. It is not an easy contender. Like, yeah. I just remember my childhood of playing Pokemon Silver, and I was just, this is fine. I'm just losing against a mill tank that knows. So I was like, okay, Pidgeotto, I can't include you in this fight. Sorry, back in the ball. No Caterpie. Nope, you can't either. Now Ghastly, you just need to strengthen up a bit. Yeah. Like, but I'll be fine. I'll anticipate what's going to happen because, you know, I aim to be the very best, like no one ever was. Da 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 da. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Alright, so we've actually had a few things happen today. So we've had Sunomio and Hoodie with a Goodie with the follows. Thank you guys so much. And Gunguy505 with that Bradtastic raid. Thank you so much, my dude. I do hope that you have such an amazing time playing DBD. If I don't get to catch you in between tomorrow's plans, I do hope I can, but in the instance where I can't, and if you're watching the VOD or listening in right now, yeah, I hope you have an amazing time. Get all the wins. Lord Mega will be there to support you, and yeah. If you feel like you need to, promo it, by all means, jump in the Discord, and yeah, you've got the live streamer's active channel for that, where you can do all the advertising of it to your heart's content. Right, now we gotta find us a raid. So we've actually got a few amazing channels live right now. Alright, so we've got, oh, Faru. Faru's live. I haven't raided Faru in a while. You know what, let's raid Faru. So Faru is live right now playing Diablo 4, which I believe the early access for the deluxe edition had just released. So people are playing it right now. And I'd say, like, after all the fixes from the open beta that was going on a while ago, you know what? It looks good. It looks good. Have a good rest of your evening, Brad. I will, Cam. Thank you so much, and you have an amazing rest of your day as well. Guys, if you'd like to help out with the raid, we've got the raid chat for followers and the raid chat for subscribers. Or if you've got your own emotes you like to use, spam those away to your heart's content. As we raid out to the amazing Faru42. Oh, by the way, Cam, if you're still with us, Faru is a doppelganger of yours, a twin. Would you like to say hello to your twin, your Kiwi twin? I mean, there are a few similarities to you guys based on appearance, and I'm like, wait, she looks like Cam. I'll be looking, no worries. Alright, so the raid is ready, the commands are set, now let's go. I shall catch you all 7 PM New Zealand time with some Pokemon Soul Silver as we venture the Johto region, and I shall catch you all next time. And until then, having a Bradtastic morning, evening, afternoon time zone. Take care of yourselves, and bye for now. Peace! Thank you very much for checking out my stream archive. I hope you've enjoyed the video. Everything you need in regards to following my social media can be located in the description down below. Otherwise, I hope you'll all have a Bradtastic day. Bye for now.